my man.
One sec. What has the world come to? Yeah, ni hao. Nice little Chinese monkey you got there. Be a shame if some of the reviewers called him racist. We're here. I just don't have Blender up yet. I'm definitely buying that game in a week, and I'm gonna play the royal fuck out of it. I've been waiting for several years. We're here. We're alive. I'm enjoying a wheat beer.
Excellent!
Kimi, thank you for the resub. I guess I'm going to do the boring Audacity stuff first. Coming to my planet song, such a free. Hmm. Lord, that's a lot to search through. Only 13 minutes, though. I think we'll be all right.
Okay. Plush. I will never say that word again. Doll! I mean, why would he make a toy of himself?
Peppy was my favorite queer icon.
God, the article. What would Peppy say here?
Right you are, Peppy. The Rumble Pack.
All right.
Stick a microphone in it, delete the Rumble, and then set the YouTube page back to how it was. Of himself, and stick a microphone in it.
Is this not the whole file?
Why would he make a...
Oh, no.
You think he'd make a doll of himself and stick a microphone in it?
Where's the fox at the beginning?
Let's just go back.
Didn't we? Oh. Oh, wow. It did not. It only saved the last chunk when I hit the... Oh, no. Oh, no. Does this mean I'm going to have to do all of the voice lines over again? Well, not all of them. I have every, you know... Actually, the only things... Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I can knock them all out in 2 minutes, but... Yeah. Yeah, I might have to. Day 29. I am posting it now. It's up. It's up now. I think it was about 5 hours in, 5.5, something like that. I mean, this Wukong issue, I'm not really super invested. I think the game's cool and I want to buy it, but yeah, this is why would a Chinese company making a game about a Chinese folktale that was written in like the 1500s or 1400s need a Western company consulting them about cultural appropriation and sexism? I don't know. This has just come across my feed recently because I have the game on alert. I have Wukong Black Myth on my short list. I guess some company tried to extort them. It's like Nick Mullins' woke mob skit. It's like, it's a nice little Chinese monkey you got there. It'd be a real shame if somebody called him sexist. Affecting your video game sales. You know, but if you give us $7 million, we can minimize the damage. Oh, Christ. I can't believe that the world of video games is the way it is now. Yep. Whether I like it or not, I'm gonna have to hook up my microphone and try again. So good news for anybody that missed the voice acting yesterday. I guess I can pop it up and do another round. Give me just a sec. Andros runs a consulting company, Sour Monkey Inc. All right, I got this microphone. I can loosen up my cords a little bit. Probably could just change over to it without opening a different Fruity file. I'm a Fruity file? Fruity files always show up 2 at a time because they come in pairs. I'm doing pretty good. I apologize. All right. Where's my microphone coming? Input 1. Let's set it to... How is this one? Okay, that's definitely gonna have to come up a bit. I can't have it pointed down any further down. That's a shame. What if we could set it lower by a bit? Oh, Dunkel, no! Oh!
didn't know that could get any lower.
Just no any lower. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're gonna turn the noise gate all the way down. All the way down.
Is it gonna get any closer? Okay, I think that's about as good as I can get it. Jobs is in the ether.
Oh, it was, and never mention it.
Yeah. You think he'd make a doll of him? Now, if we started this right now. Now, if we started this right now.
Okay.
Turkar Gerbs. Turkatur, Durkatur. Turkar Gerbs. Turkatur, Durkatur. I don't have a sound. I don't use sound goodizer. Oh wait, maybe I do. Maybe it's not needed. And maybe it is. Oh, that's loud. Oh, we're getting there. Hold on. Ha. Tiny bit of effector silencer. Threshold. Okay, this is much more interesting, putting the noise gate before the first limiter. Instant attack. Instant. Interesting. Yes. All right, let's give it a try. This is the first test. Pretty penny, tiny teacup. Tiny teacup, pretty penny. Pretty penny, tiny teacup. Pretty penny, tiny teacup. Tiny teacup, pretty penny. Pretty penny, tiny teacup. Pretty penny, tiny teacup. Pretty penny, tiny teacup. Pretty penny. Pretty penny, tiny teacup. Many men making much money. 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 Many men. This is just an average test to see how things are working. This is just an average test to see how things are working. All right, anyway. ABC, tiny teacup. Pretty penny. That is... You'll have to pay a pretty penny for a tiny teacup like that. You'll have to pay a pretty penny for a tiny teacup like that. All right, that'll do. This will do. Maybe I can turn the gain down even more. Oh no, the gain is already all the way down. Pretty, pretty. Half of a millisecond. Pretty penny, tiny teacup. Pretty penny, tiny teacup. Pretty penny, tiny teacup. Pretty penny, tiny teacup. Tiny teacup. Well, there's only one way to find out. Way to find out. Well, there's only one way to find out. Tiny teacup, pretty penny, find out. Hairy, fist up, bottom out. Doo-doo, sock me off. Nice and quick. Detention yesterday. Detention today. Detention tomorrow, Saturday. Detention yesterday. All right. Let's load her up, see what I gotta say.
Just a minute.
Just need my gentleman.
All right. That looks about right. Pretty penny, tiny teacup. Pretty penny, tiny teacup. Pretty penny, tiny teacup. Is that all you've got? No lit. Wait, no.
Oh, God.
Definitely has it coming up louder. Raise the ceiling just a rate. What? Hear that pop? What? Is that my silencer? What? Little white ones. What? Glass of water. Yeah, I've got to set the attack higher than 0. Because listen, when it goes silent and then it picks up noise, it pops to it. What? Yeah, so. What? Still got it. What? 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 That'll do. What? What? Okay, it's gone. Yes. Now we will find out if the test is for real. And now you will find out the final conclusion. And now you will find out the final conclusion. Do I need to drop the bass a little bit? Drop or rate?
This is too much bass. I'm a little loud.
Forgive the water noises upstairs. I'll have to wait until they stop. Yeah, of course. I'll cut off the really, yeah, cut them just a tiny bit. Excellent! So anyway, big test. Elk!
This is beginning to become a habit.
Very appreciated.
We've got to stop meeting like this.
Excellent!
Well, let me hold on just a second. Shadow Flare 15 with the underscore. Psycho Behemoth. Hey Cronin. Speak of the Joker. Rugged X 1061. Zen Rebel. Quiet Flare. The Lock 7. Sunday Morning with the underscore.
Excellent!
And the Swag Mutt with the underscore. Hello. Arlo. Uli.
Excellent!
Odor Deck 12 gifted one yesterday. Wait, they gifted a couple. Was I gone? I don't remember seeing any of those.
Excellent!
It's Rawhide underscore Demonic MI X11 Tyrak Quartz Kyrie
Excellent!
Mr. Chief Twitchy. I think I saw that one, but I didn't see the others. I apologize if I missed those.
Excellent!
Now just plain zero. Alright, I'm going to try now and see how the... No. Testing again. Final test. Tiny teacup. Pretty penny. Tiny teacup. Teacup. Let's see. Testing again. Final test. Tiny teacup. Pretty penny. Tiny teacup. Tiny teacup. Tiny teacup. All right, I'm going to be recording. Yeah, disclaimer, there's going to be some wild yelling and silly laughing and stuff. This is your one warning. This is your one warning. Maybe I should put some text up there.
My man.
Will this work? Will anyone even fucking see that? For the 8. That'll do. A little smaller. There we go. Alrighty. Let's see. This is where Fox says just a minute. I'm going to save them individually so I don't make this problem again.
Just a minute. No, I have to get into it first. No. Got him. Just a minute. Just a minute. Just a minute.
He's going to sound different. I can't help that. I made that cartoon 8 years ago.
Just a minute.
How does that sound like actually listening to it?
Just a minute.
Yeah, I don't think I should think too hard about this one.
Okay, just a minute. Just a minute. I'm Fox McCloud. Just a minute.
All right. Shot 02. All right. Where am I going to put this? Audacity, Wolf Plush. Here we go. All right. Box. It's there. Did we save him? Okay. Just a minute has been saved.
And now the next one. What? Now, what? What is the... What?
Those sound pretty good.
What? What is the... what is... I'm gonna try again. What? It was? What? Looking out there, there's no one out there. There's no one out there. I just... What? was that? What?
All right. Done.
Door open sound effect. Looking disappointed.
So now we're on to Falco. Yeah, we're doing Falco. You want to? Well. Oh yeah, I was supposed to be on here, huh? Is it not? Oh. There we go. Since it's a voice recording thing, I have to redo it from yesterday anyhow. That'll do. I just, there we go. So nervous.
Gee, Billy!
So, yeah, the microphone's over here. Got my little Alctron. That company's not from around here, is it? Anyhow, I guess we're good to go. Yeah, so we're doing Falco now, right? Look at this guy. Look at this. Look at this huge guy. Look at this. He's friggin' ginormous. We call him Fridge. He can barely fit through the door. All right, huge. He's friggin' big. All right. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. Let's see. Yeah, we're still going. It's hard to get into it. Yeah, so, God, these people are driving me crazy. Hey, you're killing me. It's just how he says pop. It's just what he calls pop, Ma. He's not from this side of town. Yes, Ma. Do you want me to get him some? I don't know. Falco is some kind of New Yorker Italian thing, but not really, because I'm not good at that kind of stuff. It's just, I don't know, this is a voice I came up for him. He doesn't say hot dog, and he doesn't say hot dog. He says hot dog. I gave that one some thought. I mean, there's no such thing as hot dogs in the Lilat system. Obligatory Bill joke. Go ahead. I won't mind. Yay. So anyway, what the heck is this on the table? What?
I don't know. He left it here.
So, what the heck is it? Actually, that take is really good. So, what the heck is it? I'll keep that one. I won't necessarily use it, but... So, what the heck is it?
What is this teeny little gay-looking thing on the table here? So, what the heck is it? So, what the heck is it? Yeah, get a little closer. Get closer so I can hear what you're friggin' saying. So, what the heck is it? So, what is it? You friggin', wait, what, how did it go? How did it go? What'd you call it? What'd you call it? Call it? You gonna call me later? Hey, cat, you gonna call me?
Yes, Falco, I'm gonna call you.
You really gonna call?
Wait, she's gonna what?
I said she's gonna call it. My number. Here's my friggin' number, you bastard. Don't mind me. I'm just here waiting for a hot dog.
He was such a nice young man. He used to cut the grass. I'm calling the police. He used to cut the grass. Oh.
All right. So, what the heck is it?
That was a good one. Mouth noises.
Turning the noise gate off.
No. Yeah. Ah.
So, what the heck is it? So, what the heck is it?
I'm calling the police.
So, what the heck is it? So, what the heck is it? So, what the heck is it?
I like that last one. Anyway. Control A. I didn't do that last time. That fucking sucked. I can't believe it. That just means we'll do a better job this time. Okay. That's Falco's.
Just a minute. What?
So, what the heck? Okay, yeah, we got him. All right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sounding like he's sitting down. Sitting down. And saying, I don't know.
I guess he just left it outside.
Recording.
Always recording. It's just like he works for the police. So, here we are. There you are, Peter. I don't know. I guess he just left it outside. I don't know. It's too perky. I'm quirky. You love my Twitch channel. I don't know. He just left it outside. Doc. I don't know. I guess he just left it outside. I don't know. We're bug testing the game. It's an open beta.
Adjust your speakers accordingly. You knew I was a snake when you picked me up.
It's a bug test. You've got mites.
Hey, don't be racist.
I mean, it is scientific fact that you guys all have a... a disposition for mites. We don't get mites, we get fleas. No, you can't.
All right. Recording. Always recording.
I don't know. But
What is this? Some kind of toy?
I don't know. I guess he just left it outside. I guess he just left it outside. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I guess he just left it outside. I don't know.
I don't know. Why are you freaking asking me? I'm just standing here waiting for a hot dog. I just wanted a hot dog.
He is telling the truth. Well, keep poking him anyway.
Ah, please stop.
You sure? Uvieren, you telling truth. If you're not telling truth, it get much, much worse. This rope? Уже. I don't know that word. More tight. Oh, tighter. I thought that meant already. No. Уже. Уже means already. Уже means еще still more tight. Anyhow.
I don't know. I guess he just left it outside.
Oh, that was a good one.
I don't know. I guess he just left it outside.
We'll keep that and move from there.
I don't know. I guess he just left it outside.
264.
I don't know. I guess he just left it outside. I don't know. I guess he just left it outside. I don't know. I guess he just left it outside. I don't know. I guess he just left it outside. I don't know. I guess he just left it outside. I don't know.
Okay, out of these three.
I don't know. I guess he just left it outside. I don't know. I guess he just left it outside. I don't know. I guess he just left it outside.
One of those will be good enough. I wish it wouldn't do that. I'd have you release me for a fucking fact.
Put him down.
Ow. I need some tightening noise in there, like he's being squeezed. I swear, sir, I didn't steal it. Andros, sir, I'd have you release me for a fucking fact.
Put him down.
It was Andrew.
I believe you.
He's a piece of shit.
I know he's a piece of shit.
You have a theory? You have a theory.
He has a closed nose.
Oh, that's terrifying.
It seems he has theorized our existence.
I can show you something. There you go.
But that's just a theory.
Theory.
But yeah, these fellas. Anyhow.
I don't know. I don't know.
I did have a OneDrive. Yeah, I just did want to do that. These are the fellas that are on the other side of the hole. Big, huge spoiler. Yes, they're aperoids. And this is the 3D model that I designed and Slava put together. This is my original aperoid design from 2013. I had like a sample of how I want them to sound. Is it the solo or is it? Yeah, something like that.
Building a sepulchre that fading in the ground, slapping all the species from all over the seas, laughing on our ashes and holding our own ashes.
I'll figure it out at some point. Meant to be pretty scary. All right, I got Fox's done. It's like,
I guess he just left it outside.
I mean, why would he make it? Is it a toy?
Is it a toy? You're a toy. Ah.
I am celebrating a little Dunkel. This is my favorite beer. This and Rolling Rock. If you can get one of these, get one. It's backwards, probably. I can't help that. It's German wheat beer called Erdinger Dunkel. They're really nice. You should have one. I am definitely doing some drinking tonight. It's this little thing right here. Okay, let's get outside. I mean, why would... Is it a toy? He doesn't have to say this. Is it just a toy? Yeah, I think I'm going to change what Peppy says here. Goo in my eye. A common misfortune around these parts.
What does that even mean?
Do you need a paper towel?
No. What are you...
Oh, man. Anyhow. Is it some kind of toy?
What if it's bugged?
Just immediately Slippy is right on the money, but everyone's just like, what? You wouldn't do that. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Slippy? Slippy, you dud.
Don't call him that. He's not a dud.
You dud. It's not a toy, it's a doll. He made a little doll. A doll. Yeah, I don't think he'd say doll, he'd say doll. He'd make a friggin' little friggin' doll. Hot dog doll. It's a doll of a hot dog. Doll of a hot dog. No. Not every ah sounds like or. Perfect example. Hot dog. I was just looking for a hot dog. Who would want to buy a doll of a hot dog? A pretty little girl maybe, but a hot dog? As a doll? A hot dog as a doll? No. Doll? It's a doll! Mark, you're too big!
Hello? Can I speak to Mark?
Big Mark or little Mark?
I'll go ahead and assume this is Big Mark.
Yeah, what do you need? Mark! I'm on the phone! I don't know, make yourself a hot dog! A hat dog! Mark! Hey, Mark. Mark. And then up in Rhode Island, it would be like, Mark! Mark! Jeez, dude! Jeez, dude! They got me on these pills, dude! Best I can do is $3.
the words. It's something like, clear, pristine Mary, Savior Mary, Mary pure. Mark! Good to see you. I'm not Mark! Three. What? 3! Oh, this one speaks in numbers. I'm a little shy.
I'm a little shy. I'm just a little birthday boy.
All right. Is it some kind of toy? Some kind of toy?
What are you, some kind of toy? You friggin' toy? I've seen your tags around town, you friggin' toy. What are you still using stencils? Get out of here. I don't want to see your tags on my side of the town. You friggin' toy. Get out of here. We ain't got no milk and we ain't got no cookies. Let me go get you the cookies.
Is it some kind of toy? All right. Anyhow.
We ain't got no milk. It used to come at, like, up in Canada. Canada, they have this huge bag. This big. This really huge bag. Go in there, get a bag of milk and some hot dog buns. Hot dog buns. We ain't got no milk and
I don't know why I'm doing Falco. He's only got,
I don't know.
Is it some kind of toy? Is it some kind of toy? Is it some kind of toy? I mean, is it some kind of toy? I don't know what it is. Is it some kind of toy? I mean, is it some kind of toy? Is it some kind of toy? Is it some kind of toy?
I think it has a microphone in it.
I don't think I want that. Wolf, turn it off. I know you're listening. We're about to have prayer.
You're about to have prayer. We're all atheists.
Is it some kind of toy? Is it some kind of a toy? Is it some kind of toy? Is it some kind of toy? Must be some kind of toy. Is it some kind of a toy? Some kind of a doll? Why would he make a doll of himself? So he just made a doll of himself? Why would he give us a doll of himself? Is it some kind of a toy? Is it supposed to be some kind of toy? Is it some kind of toy? Is it some...
start all these over. They'll never be used.
Is it some kind of a toy? Could it be some kind of a toy? Could it be some kind of a toy? Could it be some kind of a toy? Is it some kind of doll? Is it some kind of a doll? I don't think I want that. Turn it off. Is it some kind of a toy? Is it
some kind of a toy? Is it some kind of doll? Is it some sort of a toy? Is it some kind of doll? Is it some kind of a toy? Maybe it's some kind of toy. Looks like a toy. Why would he leave it here? Is it some kind of doll? Is it some kind of toy?
All right, those are all usable. And then we got somebody. Do you think it's bugged?
You think he'd make a doll of himself and stick a microphone in it?
Try again.
You think he'd make a doll of himself and stick a microphone in it? Microphone and a mic. Stick a microphone? Phone?
How would he do that?
You think he'd stick a microphone? 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 Stick a microphone in it? Microphone? Maybe he says microphone.
Val, you can't say microphone?
I just said it, microphone. What?
I think you left a letter or two out.
What? Microphone? Why, you think he'd stick a microphone in it? Maybe that's canon that Falco can't say microphone. What? It's a microphone. I think I'm gonna go with that. Stick a microphone in it? You think he'd make a doll of himself and stick a microphone in it? You think he'd make a doll of himself and stick a microphone in it? Yeah. I want to do it. I want to do it.
That's character development.
You think he'd make a doll of himself and stick a microphone in it? And stick a microphone in it?
Oh, let's try again.
You think he'd make a doll of himself and stick a microphone in it? And leave it at the door to spy on us? You think he'd make a doll of himself and stick a microphone in it? And leave it at the door?
Maybe not so loud.
You think he'd make a doll of himself and stick a microphone in it? And leave it at the door? To spy on us? I mean, he's not that dumb. But I don't think he's that smart either. But I don't think he's that smart either. But I don't think he's that smart. But I don't think he's that smart either. I mean, he's not that dumb. I mean, he's not that dumb, but I don't think he's that smart either. When I was 3 years old, I had this bicycle. My dad thought it was... This is my dad, James. My dad.
All right.
You think he'd make a doll of himself and stick a microphone in it? And leave it at the door? And leave it at the door.
Let's try again.
You think he'd make a doll of himself and stick a microphone in it? And leave it at the door to spy on us? I mean, he's not that dumb. But I don't think he's that smart either. Alright. You think he'd make a doll of himself and stick a microphone in it? A microphone?
Let's try it again.
You think he'd make a doll of himself and stick a microphone in it?
About that speed. Let's try it again.
You think he'd make a doll of himself and stick a microphone in it and leave it at the door to spy on us? I mean, he's not that dumb, but I don't think he's that smart either. One more. You think he'd make a doll of himself and stick a microphone in it and leave it at the door to spy on us? To spy on us. I mean, he's not that dumb, but I don't think he's that smart either. But I don't think he's that smart either.
Try one more.
You think he'd make a doll of himself and stick a microphone in it and leave it at the door to spy on us? And leave it at the door to spy on us. You think he'd leave it? You think he'd make a doll of himself and stick a microphone in it? You think he'd make a doll of himself and stick a microphone in it and leave it at the door to spy on us? I mean, he's not that dumb, but I don't think he's that smart either.
Try again. This is a really long one.
You think he'd make a doll of himself and stick a microphone in it and leave it at the door to spy on us? I mean, he's not that dumb, but I don't think he's that smart either.
That sounded pretty good.
You think he'd make a doll of himself? You think he'd make a doll of himself and stick a microphone in it and leave it at the door to spy on us? I mean, he's not that dumb, but I don't think he's that smart either. Hey, you freaking! Hey, what are we doing? What are we doing? Let me do one more, a little bit thicker with the accent. You think he'd make a doll of himself and stick a microphone in it and leave it at the door to spy on us? I mean, he's not that dumb, but I don't think he's that smart either. You think he'd make a doll of himself and stick a microphone in it and leave it at the door to spy on us? I mean, he's not that dumb, but I don't think he's that smart either.
Well, that's enough. All right.
Leave it at the door.
A mixture of those will work.
You think he'd make a doll of himself and stick a microphone in it? You think he'd make a doll of himself and stick a microphone in it and leave it at the door to spy on us? I mean, he's not that dumb, but I don't think he's that smart either.
Well, they will all be saved. Yes. All right. Now, Peppy's just looks like an ugly little bean. Sorry. Let's see.
Recording. It's recording. I'm calling the police.
All right, we're recording.
It just looks like an ugly little bean. It looks like some ugly little bean. I think it's ugly. Looks like a bean.
Give me a second. Let's start these over. I don't like these.
I don't like them.
It looks like it's some kind of... It just looks like an ugly little bean. It just looks like an ugly little bean. It just looks like some ugly little bean.
That's a good one.
It just looks like some ugly little bean. I don't know what to tell you. I think it looks like... It just looks like an ugly little bean. It looks like some ugly little bean. It looks like some ugly little bean. It looks like some... It looks like some ugly little bean.
All right. Those will do. Happy. It looks like and then I think the nose is too small. You think so? You think the nose is too small? You think the nose? You think its nose is too small? You think the nose needs to be bigger, huh? You think the nose is too small, huh? You really think so, huh? You think it's... No, You really think so? You think so? You think he's got a big nose? You think so? You really think so? You think so? You really think so? Do you think so? Alright, this will be fun.
Laughing a little. Yeah, Slippy's right. I've seen him up close, and he's definitely got a snoofter. Yeah, Slippy's right. I've seen him up close, and he's definitely got a snoofter. He's got a big nose. He does have a big nose. Slippy's right. I've seen him up close, and he's definitely got a snoofter.
See, actually, I don't know what Fox is. Fox doesn't laugh anywhere in the cartoon. I don't know what his laugh would be.
Yeah, Slippy's right. I've seen him up close, and he's definitely got a snoofter. He's got a big nose.
Let's see.
I don't see why, but... Yeah, Slippy's right. I've seen him up close, and he's definitely got a snoofter. He's got a big nose. No, Slippy's right. I've seen him up close, and he's definitely got a snoofter.
All right. Well, you really think he's got a big nose?
Yeah, Slippy's right. I've seen him up close, and he's definitely got a snoofter. Yeah, Slippy's right. I've seen him up close, and he's definitely got a snoofter. Yeah, Slippy's right. I've seen him up close, and he's definitely got a snoofter. Yeah, Slippy's right, though. I've seen him up close, and he's definitely got a snoofter. He's got a big nose.
All right. Somewhere in there is a good take. What is that? He said it was funny. He had a big nose. Nice. He's got a what? Wait, what? No, what'd you call it? The machine gun laugh. A what? A what? 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 Water? Water? You got water? What? A what? A what? Nah. What'd you call it? How did it go? There you go. Nah. Nah. What'd you call it? How did it go? You call it? How did it go? Nah. What'd you call it? Nah. What'd you call it? Yeah, just freaking like a what? Nah. What'd you call it? How'd it go? How'd it go? How'd it go? Nah. What'd you call it? How'd it go? What'd you call it? Nah. What'd you call it? How'd it go? Nah. What'd you call it? How'd it go? Yeah, just freaking like a what? Nah. What'd you call it? How'd it go? Those are good. Yeah, just freaking like yeah. Nah. A what?
He's got a big nose.
Nah. What'd you call it? How'd it go? Yeah, that'll be the ones. All right. A what? 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 Nah. What'd you call it? How'd it go? A what? Nah. What'd you call it? How'd it go? All right. 3 more lines. How'd it go? Oh, wait, no. Okay, I did the... what? He's got a big nose. No, what'd you call it? Click. All right.
You know you're perfect just the way you are. Don't listen to them. You know you're perfect just the way you are. Don't listen to them. That's the other one's job anyway. You're going to someone special.
Again, with feeling.
You know you're perfect just the... Yeah, you got a little rougher now. Fry it. You know you're perfect just the way you are. Don't listen to them. That's the other one's job anyway. You know you're perfect just the way you are. Don't listen to them. That's the other one's job anyway. You're going to someone special. You know you're perfect just the way you are. Don't listen to them. That's the other one's job anyway. You're going to someone special. You know you're perfect just the way you are. Don't listen to a word they say. That's the other one's job anyway. You know you're perfect just the way you are. Don't listen to them. That's the other one's job anyway. You're going to someone special.
Special?
You know you're perfect just the way you are. Don't listen to them. That's the other one's job anyway. You're going to someone special. You know you're perfect just the way you are. Don't listen to them. That's the other one's job anyway. You know you're perfect just the way you are. You know you're perfect just the way you are. Don't listen. You know you're perfect just the way you are. Don't listen to them. Besides, that's the other one's job anyway. Don't do besides and anyway. You know you're perfect. You know you're perfect just the way you are. Don't listen to them. You know you're perfect just the way you are. Don't listen to them. Besides, that's the other one's job. You're going to someone special. You know you're perfect just the way you are. Don't listen to them. Don't listen to them. You know you're perfect just the way you are. Don't listen to them. That's the other one's job anyway. You're going to someone special. That was a good one. You know you're perfect just the way you are. Don't listen to them. That's the other one's job anyway. You're going to someone special. You know you're perfect just the way you are. Don't listen to them. That's the other one's job anyway. You're going to someone special. All right. Okay. Ugh.
All right.
You know you're perfect just the way you are. You know you're perfect just the way you just You know you're perfect just the way you are. Don't listen to them. That's the other one's job anyway. You're going to someone's. You're going to. You're going to.
God damn it. How many of these have these little pops in them?
Going to someone. Going to. We're going. We're going. We're going. We're going. We're going. We're going. You're going to. Go. 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 You're going to someone.
Ah, I found it. Oh, there it is. You can see that pop, that nastiness right there. It happens. It happens. I'm not like in a perfect situation down here. There's thermostats and refrigerators on and off all the time down here. So every now and then there'll be a little pop in there I'll have to get rid of.
You're going to someone special.
There we go.
You're. That's the other one's job anyway. You're going. Job anyway. You're going to someone special. You know you're perfect just the way you are. Don't listen to them. That's the other one's job anyway. That's the other one's job anyway. You know you're perfect just the way you are. Don't listen to them. That's the other one's job anyway. To them. That's the other one. That's the other one's job anyway. You know you're perfect just the way you are. Don't listen to them. That's the other one's job anyway. You're. Special. You're going to someone. You're going to someone special.
Oh.
You're going to someone special.
Here we go. Oh, that's gonna be a lot.
A what? You really think so? Do you think so? You really think so? You really think so? You think so? You really think so? You really think so? You think he's got a big nose? You really think so? You think so? You think he's got a big nose? 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 So, what the heck is it? 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 Call it? How to nah, what'd you call it? You think he'd make a doll of himself? And leave it at the door. You think he'd make a doll of himself? You think he'd make a doll of himself and stick a microphone in it? and leave it at the door to spy on us. I mean, he's not that dumb. I mean, to spy on us. To spy on us. To spy on us. You think he'd make a doll of himself and stick a microphone in it? And you think he'd make a doll of himself and stick a microphone in it? And leave it at the door. To spy on us. And leave it at the door. To spy on us. I mean, he's not that dumb. But I don't think he's that smart either.
I don't know. I guess he just left it outside. I don't know. I guess he just left it outside. I guess he just left it outside. I don't know. I guess he just left it outside. I don't know. I guess he just left it outside. I don't know. I guess he just left it outside. I don't know. I don't know. I guess he just left it outside. Okay, just a minute. Just a minute. Just a minute. Okay, just a minute. Just a minute. Just a minute. Okay. What? It was? What? What? What is that? What? 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 It was? What? 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 What is that? What? What is that? What is that? What? 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 is that? What is that? What is that? Laughing a little. Yeah, Slippy's right. Yeah, Slippy's right. I've seen him up close. Yeah, Slippy's right, though. I've seen him up close, and he's definitely got a snoofter. Yeah, Slippy's right. I've seen him up close, and he's definitely got a snoofter. Yeah, Slippy's right. I've seen him up close, and he's definitely got a snoofter.
That sounds pretty
Yeah,
good.
Slippy's right. I've seen him up close, and he's definitely got a snoofter. Yeah, Slippy's right. Snoofter. Snoofter.
I like that snoofer better.
Snoofter. Snoofter. Yeah, Slippy's right. I've seen him up close, and he's definitely got a snoofter.
That works.
Yeah, Slippy's right. I've seen him up close, and he's definitely got a snoofter.
Sorry, I'm almost done. Burger.
Is it some kind of...
Wait, he still says he's got a big nose.
He's got a big nose. Snoofter.
Did it?
Yeah, Slippy's right, though. I've seen him up Snoofter. Snoofter.
This is the right one.
Yeah, Slippy's right. I've seen him up close, and he's definitely got a snoofter. Yeah, Slippy's right. Got a snoop. He's got a big nose. He's got a big... He's got a big nose. He's got a big nose.
It's some kind of... Is it some kind of toy? Looks like a toy. Why would he leave it here? Is it some kind of a toy? Is it some kind of doll? Is it some kind of doll? Is it some kind of a toy?
Toy.
Is it some kind of a doll? I don't think I want that. Is it some kind of doll? Could it be some kind of a toy? Toy? Is it some kind of doll? Is it some kind of toy? Is it some sort of a toy? Is it some sort of a toy? Is it some sort of a... Is it some kind of doll? Is it some kind of a toy? Is it some kind of a... Maybe it's some kind of toy? Is it some kind of toy? Is it some kind of toy? Is it some kind of doll? Is it some kind of toy? Is it some kind of doll? Could it be some kind of a toy? Is it some kind of toy? Is it some kind of toy?
Who would have thought the very first take was the one I'd use?
It looks like it's some... It looks like some ugly little bean. It looks like some ugly little bean. It just looks like some ugly little bean. It just looks like some ugly little...
Those will do.
Okay. Why would he make a plush of himself? Why would he make a doll? Let alone make him. This is too weird.
Peppy was my favorite.
Wait, this is the wrong... Wait, this file. I don't need that file. This is Wolf, right?
You know you're perfect. You know you're perfect just the way you are. Don't listen to them.
Already did this one. Well, let's start loading them in. Snufta. Yeah.
Just a minute. Just a minute. What is that? Just a minute. What is that?
So, what the heck is it? So, what the heck is it?
I don't know. I don't know. I guess he just left it.
Is it?
I don't know. I guess he just left it outside. I guess he just left it outside. I don't know. I guess he just left it outside. I guess he just left it outside.
Yeah, I'm not doing Slippy's lines. Kai is doing Slippy's lines. But I'm here.
I guess he just left it outside. I guess he just left it outside. I guess he just left it outside. I guess he just left it outside.
What are y'all up to?
Finishing my dinner. Working on Louie.
I can take the voice recording warning down.
I guess he just left it outside.
Is it some kind of toy?
You think he... You think he'd make a doll of himself and stick a microphone in it? And leave it at the door to spy on us. And leave it at the door. Stick a microphone in it and leave it at the door. And leave it at the door. And stick a microphone in it and leave it at the door. In it and leave it at the door to spy on us. And leave it at the and leave it at the door. And leave it at the door to spy on us. I mean, he's not that dumb. I mean, he's not that dumb. I mean, he's not that dumb. I mean, he's not that dumb to spy on us. To spy on us. Door to spy on us. The door. Leave it at the door. To spy. Spy on us. Spy on us. Open it and leave it at the door. To spy on us. To spy on us. I mean, he's not that dumb. And leave it at the door to spy on us. And leave it at the door. Spy on us. Spy on us. Spy on us. I mean, he's not that. I mean, he's not. I mean, he's not that dumb. Spy on us. I mean, he's not that dumb to spy on us. I mean, he. I mean, he's not that dumb.
What is the name of the new band, by the way?
The teammates.
Okay, I asked ChatGPT, why do some pizza restaurants in Connecticut have the word a pizza instead of pizza in their name? And it actually gave me an answer. The use of a pizza instead of pizza in Connecticut, particularly in New Haven, has roots in the region's Italian-American heritage. A pizza, originally pronounced a beats, is derived from the Neapolitan dialect of Italian. When Italian immigrants from Naples settled in Connecticut, they brought with them their regional dialect and culinary traditions. The word a pizza reflects the dialectal pronunciation of pizza in the Naples region. Over time, this term became associated with a distinct style of pizza that's popular in New Haven and surrounding areas. New Haven-style pizza is known for its thin, crisp crust and is often baked in a gas pizza oven. This style and the unique pronunciation of a pizza have become a local hallmark, giving these establishments a distinctive identity that pays homage to their Italian roots and the unique culinary tradition they've developed. James, if you're still there, the mystery was just solved. Thanks, ChatGPT! Hey, Greg went to bed. I'm just now seeing this. I have to go hug Greg goodnight. I will see you all in just a sec. Alrighty.
Oh, it really is your 30th day.
You are.
Sure got a lot done.
A good bit. Not bad for 30 days.
No, not at all.
I mean, he's not that dumb to spy on us. I mean, he's not that dumb. I mean, he's not that dumb. Honest. I mean, he's not that dumb. I mean, he's not that dumb. But I don't think he's that.
Is that my vacation? I get 4 days to see the sun. I don't think that's gonna happen.
But I don't think he's that smart either.
Well, I
But
hope you
don't
do
think he's
something
that-
nice for yourself.
Sure.
That dumb. But I don't think he's that smart either. But I don't think he's that smart either.
This dirty 30, like setting the dirty 30 at a 5-hour average for every day is zero stress for me. I could start another one immediately and not care if I could, and I would if I could, but in September I'm gonna be going to a bunch of different places. So maybe October. But I've got to get the stickers done and get the trick-or-treaty stickers and stuff out before Halloween happens. Which is fine. I got to get them finished by the beginning of October. Because if I get them finished by October 1st, that means they have 3 weeks to get to wherever they're going. But I want to get them done before that.
He's that smart either. But I don't think he's that smart either.
It just looks like some ugly little bean. Bean. Just looks like some ugly little bean. 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 Just looks like it just looks like some ugly little bean.
That's smart either.
It just looks like some ugly little bean. It just looks like some ugly. It just looks like some ugly little bean. It just looks like some ugly.
He's smart either.
It just looks like some ugly little bean.
Fuck, I didn't do the hey, you think so one.
You think so? You think so? You think he's got a big nose? You think he's got a big nose?
Yeah, I guess I didn't that one.
You think he's got a big nose? 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 Nose. 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 He's got a big nose.
Yeah, Slippy's right. I've seen him up close, and he's definitely got a snoofter. Yeah, Slippy's right. I've seen him up. Yeah, Slippy's right. I've seen him up close, and he's definitely got a snoofter.
A what? A what? What?
He's got a big nose.
A what?
He's got a big nose. He's got a big nose. He's got a big nose. He's got a big nose.
A what?
He's got a big nose.
Nah, what'd you call it? A what?
He's got a big nose. He's got a big nose.
Nah, what'd you... What?
He's got a big nose.
Nah.
Got a big nose.
Nah, what'd you call it? How'd it go? How'd it go? What?
He's got a big nose. Got a big nose.
Nah, what'd you call it? How'd it go? How'd it go? How'd it go?
He's got a big nose.
What?
He's got a big nose. A big nose.
Nah, what'd you call it? How'd it go? How'd it go? Nah, what'd you call it? How'd it go? Nah, what'd you call it? How'd it go?
You know you're perfect just the way you are. You know you're perfect just the way you are. Don't listen to them. That's the other one's job anyway. You're going to say you're going to someone special. You're going to someone special. You're going to someone special.
Little bean.
All right, well, let's hear the raw sound, see how it goes.
Just a minute. What is that?
So, what the heck is it?
I don't know. I guess he just left it outside.
Is it some kind of toy?
You think he'd make a doll of himself and stick a microphone in it and leave it at the door to spy on us? I mean, he's not that dumb, but I don't think he's that smart either.
It just looks like some ugly little bean.
You think he's got a big nose?
Yeah, Slippy's right. I've seen him up close, and he's definitely got a snoofter.
A what?
He's got a big nose.
Nah, what'd you call it? How'd it go?
You know you're perfect just the way you are. Don't listen to them. That's the other one's job anyway. You're going to someone special.
Just a minute. What is that?
I love it.
Do those takes sound all right?
Yeah. It sounds like the way it should.
What the heck is it?
I don't know. I guess he just left it outside.
Is it some kind of toy?
There are a couple of pauses that seem like a bit longer than they should be, but I'm just going to cut those out. Like at the end of each shot, I have like an extra half second. It's a bit of a delay, a little bit longer than it should be.
Still, it's hard not to watch this and not smile ear to ear. It feels like something out of episode 3.
I'm going to record this just to show it real quick.
Just a minute. What is that?
So, what the heck is it?
I don't know. I guess he just left it outside.
Is it some kind of toy?
Do you think it's bugged?
You think he'd make a doll of himself and stick a microphone in it and leave it at the door to spy on us? I mean, he's not that dumb, but I don't think he's that smart either.
It just looks like some ugly little bean.
I think the nose is too small.
You think he's got a big nose?
Yeah, Slippy's right. I've seen him up close, and he's definitely got a snoofter.
A what?
He's got a big nose.
Nah, what'd you call it? How'd it go?
You know you're perfect just the way you are. Don't listen to them. That's the other one's job anyway. You're going to someone special.
Yeah, this doesn't have all the audio effects and stuff in it yet, but let me try and record that again because I got to send a copy to Kai. Here, let's just play it real quick.
Just a minute. What is that?
So, what the heck is it?
I don't know. I guess he just left it outside.
Is it some kind of toy?
Do you think it's bugged?
You think he'd make a doll of himself and stick a microphone in it and leave it at the door to spy on us? I mean, he's not that dumb, but I don't think he's that smart either.
It just looks like some ugly little bean.
I think the nose is too small.
You think he's got a big nose?
Yeah, Slippy's right. I've seen him up close, and he's definitely got a snoofter.
A what?
He's got a big nose.
Nah, what'd you call it? How'd it go?
You know you're perfect just the way you are. Don't listen to them. That's the other one's job anyway. You're going to someone special.
All right. Video stuff. It is just over a minute and a half. Kai said he's in the middle of transferring a tape. But once the tape is done transferring, he can get set up to record Slippy's lines. I think Falco's got more lines than everybody else. Peppy only has 2 lines as well. But you know, this is about Wolf. This is Wolf's time to shine. Upload video. Лемушка. All right. Добро пожаловать. I'm sure someone can do that. People do that, right? Don't people put custom models in Smash Brothers on a procured copy of the game? Blender will run on just about anything. You tell me what graphics card you have, I'll tell you if Blender can run it. But I ran Blender on a 960, like a graphics card from almost 10 years ago. I think that was from 10 years ago. And this is the thing, it runs on anything, but the more stuff you add to your project, the slower it's going to run. I have a 4090, but you know, there's still points where I add so much stuff to my project that it chugs. I would upgrade to 16, definitely. If upgrading to 16 is not a pain in the ass, because my laptop from 2012, 2013 had 8 gigs of RAM in it. Yeah, that's the thing. The EV Next relies on RTX cards a lot. So if you have an RTX card, EV Next goes faster than old EV. But if you have an older non-RTX card, EV Next will actually be slower than current EV on certain things. All right, let me check this out. Play it real quick.
Just a minute. What is that?
So, what the heck is it?
I don't know. I guess he just left it outside.
Is it some kind of toy?
Do you think it's bugged?
You think he'd make a doll of himself and stick a microphone in it and leave it at the door to spy on us? I mean, he's not that dumb, but I don't think he's that smart either.
It just looks like some ugly little bean.
I think the nose is too small.
You think he's got a big nose?
Yeah, Slippy's right. I've seen him up close, and he's definitely got a snoofter.
A what?
He's got a big nose.
Nah, what'd you call it? How'd it go?
You know you're perfect just the way you are. Don't listen to them. That's the other one's job anyway. You're going to someone special.
All right. Yarp.
I love every word of it.
I like that Falco mispronounces microphone. He says microphone. Like we joked about it earlier because I slipped it. I stuttered when I said it, and I guess I sounded like I said microphone. And then we just kind of laughed about it. I was like, you know what? I'm actually going to make that a word that Falco mispronounces. That what you just need like a webcam and a microphone.
What? How did it go? Say it again.
What? Microphone.
You mean microphone?
That's what I said. What are you, friggin' dumb?
Say micro.
Micro.
Say phone.
Phone.
Say microphone.
Microphone. We have the Malk video. Malk! Do you guys have any milk? No, we're all out of milk. Malk.
Just get this man a glass of mork.
I think I've met someone who called it milk.
Got gas.
They
I've
probably
got
also
gas.
say hello.
I do not use Eevee Next. I am on version 4.11, long-term LTS or whatever the hell it's called. I will not be moving to Eevee Next. Not for a Fox in Space episode 3, I will not be using Eevee Next. If I move from 4.11 to 4.2, every single file that I have ever made for episode 3, as well as every Blender file for episode 2, will not look right. Even with the migration formulas and things that they automatically put in for most of the nodes, it just, I'm not doing it. It's too big of a change. I'm on, what version is this? 4.11 release candidate. That's what it is. Yeah, 4.11 RC. And I've told everybody that's doing stuff for me. Yeah.
My man.
I'll be right back.
I never got to play Homeworld. I played all the way through the PS2 game, The Thing. I played the first half on PS2, and then I eventually, a couple years later, got the PC version and finished it. I'm stoked to see the remake they're doing. See, after it fades out there's going to be a little 800 number style screen with Wolf saying cute things about the plush in English, Spanish, Russian, Japanese, and even Mandarin. I'm going to try my best. Then it cuts back in another apartment door with a plush sitting in front of it. And Farah answers the door looking around confused for a second, and then she looks down and sees the plush, and she's like, oh, ew, and just like punts it like a football, and then goes back in and closes the door, and it just cuts to black. And that's the video. Oh, the Thing remastered, no. Revealed on June is set to be released later this year. They're just saying it's 2024. Yeah, I have pictures. I got pictures. Yeah, that'll be the last part I do. I think I can do Farah answering the door, looking down, and kicking it in a day. All right. Episode 3 concepts. Okay. Yeah, here you go. If you want to see like present day Farah. This is a good rendition here. Oh, yeah. The Reese's in the original Reese plush ad were actually like living little minion type hyenas working a push cart. These are just literally plushes. Yeah, like a lot of my models are just, you know, the bodies. I draw the clothes over them. It's easier that way than, you know, oh, in this scene, they have shirts, so I've got to design them with shirts on. Oh, now they have a tank top. Do I have to remodel the clothes every time? Anyway, this is old file. Whatever. But yeah, this is 26-year-old Farah and 23-year-old Fox. Oh yeah, I guess that Leon would look about like that. Not too much different. This is a great picture to give an idea of what goes on in the second half of episode 3.
It's like, oh boy, here we go again.
Hey, yeah, it's you. Back to old times. Hey, kiddo. And then Farah is, you know. No. Anyhow. I mean, yeah. Brecca, you've seen Leon naked before. You've seen this scene I was working on. I mean, they're just getting a sauna treatment. No, there's not gonna be any nudity in episode 3 other than that very partial nudity. All right, so can I copy paste sound bits from one to another? Oh shit, they're not joking, you actually can. Okay.
Just a minute.
So I didn't put any of the sound stuff into the linked files, so that kind of sucks. I have to go in and do that. So when Wolf shot 9, doesn't need any because his mouth doesn't move there. That's just when he's listening in. Wolf shot 10, it doesn't. Wolf shot 11. Oh. And then you know you're perfect just the way you are. Don't listen to them. His head is turned away. And then shot 11 would be... Yeah, that's perfect just the way you are. Then shot 12 is the one where... Yeah, let's go look at that. 12.
That's the other one's job anyway.
Okay. So that is put on frame 1914.
That's the other one's job anyway. That's the other one's job anyway.
Okay. Oh, that's relatively painless.
That's the other one's job anyway.
All right, that's the only time that we actually see Wolf's mouth moving. Okay.
You know you're perfect just the way you are. Don't listen to them. That's the other one's job anyway. You're going to someone special.
All right.
Stick a microphone in and leave it on the...
All right, for Falco. Sync visible range. Okay. So Falco shot 7 has this that starts at frame 742. So go to frame 742. Paste it in.
You think he'd make a doll of himself and stick a microphone in it?
Stick a microphone in it? A microphone? Do I have a storyboard I'm working from? This is my storyboard here.
Just a minute.
I first make these crude little 3D models.
What is that?
That has just, you know, the basic features of all of them.
So, what the heck is it?
I don't know. I guess he just left it outside.
Yeah, this is my sketch layer.
Is it some kind of toy?
You think he'd make a doll of himself and stick a microphone in it and leave it at the door to spy on us? I mean, he's not that dumb, but I don't think he's that smart either.
It just looks like some ugly little bean.
I think the nose is too small.
You think he's got a big nose?
Yeah, Slippy's right. I've seen him up close, and he's definitely got a snoofter.
A what?
He's got a big nose.
Nah, what'd you call it? How'd it go?
You know you're perfect just the way you are. Don't listen to them. That's the other one's job anyway. You're going to someone special.
Just a minute.
And there's gonna be like filters, like when it cuts over to when he's listening, they're gonna sound like this and all that. These are just the raw video lines, no sound effects or anything.
Just a minute. What is that?
So, what the heck is it?
I don't know. I guess he just left it outside.
Is it some kind of toy?
Still gotta get Slippy's lines.
You think he'd make a doll of himself and stick a microphone in it and leave it at the door to spy on us? I mean, he's not that dumb, but I don't think he's that smart either.
It just looked.
Yeah, like, 'cause right there he's like, I mean, he's not that dumb. And then it cuts here and he's like, and I don't think he's that smart either. And, you know, it just cuts over and he is actually listening.
But I don't think he's that smart either.
It just looks like some ugly little bean.
You think he's got a big nose?
Yeah, Slippy's right. I've seen him up close, and he's definitely got a snoofter.
A what?
He's got a big nose.
Nah, what'd you call it? How'd it go?
You know you're perfect just the way you are. Don't listen to them. That's the other one's job anyway. You're going to someone special.
Just a minute.
Just go through it chronologically. See, I've got to add the sound. I've got to add the sound clips exactly where they need to go. So Fox's What Is That comes at frame 182. And that is Fox shot 3. What frame was that? 182.
What is that? What is that?
All right.
What is that?
And then
So, what the heck is it?
and then shot 6. All right, these 3 are at frame 439. Okay. And this is shot 6. So there's Fox shot 6, Peppy shot 6, and Falco shot 6. And that's frame 439.
I don't know.
All right. And now Peppy shot 6. At frame 439, paste it in. Sorry, I'm doing this in another copy.
I don't know.
Is it some kind of toy?
And now Falco. Shot. No? Actually, no.
I don't know. I guess he just left it outside.
Oh, there's not 3, there's just 2. Yeah,
Is it?
yeah, okay. That's right. Definitely turn on scrubbing.
Is it?
All right. Oh, I haven't put Slippy in yet. I gotta give him his file now.
You think he'd make a doll of himself and stick a microphone in it?
This is Slippy Shot 7. Yeah.
Doll himself. He made a doll himself and stick a microphone in it and move like You think he'd make
I'm back.
don't know where the do a barrel roll thing is. I want that to be the song at the end of, you know, episode 3. Absolutely. This is Falco shot 7. Turn on the scrubbing.
You you think he'd make a...
All right.
Is it some kind of toy?
And stick a microphone in it? And stick a microphone in it? And leave it at the door to spy on us. I mean, he's not that dumb.
Oh shit, this one isn't good either. Falco shot 8.
And leave it at the door. And leave it at the door to spy on. And leave it at the door to spy on us. I mean, and leave it at the door. And leave it at the door to spy on us. I mean, he's not that dumb. I mean, he's not that dumb. And leave it at the door to spy on us. I mean, he's not that dumb. And
All right, Rick, have a good night.
microphone in it and leave it at the door. Spy on us. I mean, he's not to spy on us. I mean, he's not that dumb, but I don't he's not that dumb, but I don't think he's that smart either.
It just looks like some ugly little bean.
You think he's got a big nose?
Yeah, Slippy's right. I've seen him up close, and he's definitely got a snoofter.
A what?
He's got a big nose.
Nah, what'd you call it? How'd it go?
You know you're perfect just the way you are. Don't listen to them. That's the other one's job anyway. You're going to someone special.
Just a minute. What is that?
So, what the heck is it?
I don't know. I guess he just left it outside.
Is it some kind of toy?
You think he'd make a doll of himself and stick a microphone in it and leave it at the door to spy on us? I mean, he's not that dumb, but I don't think he's that smart either.
It just looks like some ugly little bean.
You think he's got a big nose?
Yeah, Slippy's right. I've seen him up close, and he's definitely got a snoofter.
A what?
He's got a big nose.
Nah, what'd you call it? How'd it go?
You know you're perfect just the way you are. Don't listen to them. That's the other one's job anyway. You're going to someone special.
Just a minute. What is that?
So, what the heck is it?
I don't know. I guess he just left it outside.
Is it some kind of toy?
You think he'd make a doll of himself and stick a microphone in it and leave it at the door to spy on us? I mean, he's not that dumb, but I don't think he's that smart either.
It just looks like some ugly little bean.
You think he's got a big nose?
Yeah, Slippy's right. I've seen him up close, and he's definitely got a snoofter.
A what?
He's got a big nose.
Nah, what'd you call it? How'd it go?
You know you're perfect just the way you are. Don't listen to them. That's the other one's job anyway. You're going to
spy on us. To spy on us.
All right, I think I have them all set up. Okay, I've got that one. And then I've got Fox and Peppy here. They talk. And then I've got Slippy's here done with the sound in it. Yeah, right on. It is. It's day 30. So this is Slippy shot 7. But I mean, I don't have the sound to put in it yet because he hasn't recorded it. And then Falco shot 7.
You think he'd make a doll of himself and stick a microphone in it?
And then that's it for the Star Fox team's lines.
The phone in it and leave it at the door to spy on us. I mean, he's not that dumb, but I don't think he's that smart either.
It just looks like some ugly little bean.
You think he's got a big nose?
Yeah, Slippy's right. I've seen him up close, and he's
Well, no, we're
definitely
doing
got
that for
a
Farah.
snoofter.
A what?
He's got a big nose.
Nah, what you call it? How'd it go?
You know you're perfect just the way you are. Don't listen to them. That's the other one's job anyway. You're going to someone special.
Well, I think that's all of them ready to go.
That's wonderful.
Just, whenever I get Kai's lines, then I can do all the filters and add all the stuff to them.
Oh, that is it.
I don't know.
Okay, so the first lines I need to get done are for Foxtrot 3. Scrubbing. Okay, so there won't be upper teeth. I don't think there will be.
What is that? What is that? That's that. What is that? That.
Farrah punting the plush is going to be at the end of the ad. That's gonna be fucking hilarious. I can't wait.
What is that? What is that?
After getting to know Boogs, she's like the perfect Farrah.
I came to that decision in the first week that we ever hung out on Skype. I met her within the same month that I met Kai. And even back then, you can ask them, like back then, I was like, y'all sound like my Farrah and my Slippy, the way I want them to sound.
What is that?
That didn't take too long.
What is that?
Well, there we go. That's... Like I said, I'm not going to spend too much time on it. Have a good night,
Just a
Keeney.
minute.
Thanks for hanging out.
What is that?
See you next time.
You're not going to do the... Bum-bum-bum.
So, what the heck is
No,
it?
I can't right now.
I don't know.
Right.
I guess he just left it outside.
Is it some kind of
Not yet.
toy?
You think he'd make a doll of himself and stick a microphone in it and leave it at the door to spy on us? I mean, he's not that dumb, but I don't think he's that smart either.
It just looks like some ugly little bean.
You think he's got a big nose?
Yeah, Slippy's right. I've seen him up close, and he's definitely got a snoofed her.
A what?
He's got a big nose.
Nah, what'd you call it? How'd it go?
You know you're perfect just the way you are. Don't listen to them. That's the other one's job anyway. You're going to someone special.
Just a minute.
It's literally him too. I think I did a good job on converting him to a grease pencil. Yes, we're getting there. All I've really got to do is get Boogs to record her line for Farah. And then animate Farah sing. Farah sing will be easy. She just, the door opens, she sticks her leg out and kicks it down the hall and closes the door. I'm going to have fun animating the 3D model for that.
I don't know.
How long the plush will be on sale? It'll be on sale just as long as the Reese one was. It's going to be exactly 21 days. Every time that Makeship does a plush, it's going to be on sale for 3 weeks. They usually do like 20 or 21 days. If a lot of them sell, if I sell like 1,000 of them, if I sell 1,000 of them, I'm going to buy 100. I'm going to get a big old box of 100 of them. But I'm telling you right now, if you wait to get them from Makeship and you want to get one from me, they're going to be a lot more expensive. Not because I'm like trying to skim some off the top or anything. For me to ship one to you through Canada Post with tracking and insurance as an individual, normal, non-business person is going to cost me about $20 Canadian, which is like at least $15 US. So they're about $30 plus the $15 for shipping, plus my inconvenience of driving to the drugstore, and also I have to buy a $2 bubble mailer to stick it in. Yeah, you give me $50 US. That will cover all of the costs. It's going to be more, it's going to be like $12 or $13 more expensive if you get one from me. And it's going to take a lot longer for it to get there because I have to get them. Do not rely on me for them. If during that 3 weeks of that plush being available for makeship, you don't have the money to get one, then yeah, you'll have to get one through me. But, you know, it's more expensive for me to ship one to another part of Canada than it is for me to ship it to the United States. How fucked up is that? I live in Canada. It is more expensive for me to send my stickers and my plushes to someone in Canada.
Okie dokie, we're gonna do slippy lines. Just
My
get
man.
some 10 seconds of quiet just so we can build a noise profile.
Homie's building a noise profile. God, putting me to shame. It's the terrain. It's the terrain of Canada. Something to do with that. I don't know the specifics. But yeah, the wolf plush will be ready in about a week. Like, I mean, it's ready now. I can put up the page right now and start selling them. But I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait until the cartoon's done. When I get this animation done in the next week, roughly, I'm going to upload it to YouTube, and that's going to be the ad for the Wolfgang plush. But if during those 3 weeks you cannot get one, I will be ordering either 50. I might just get 50 of them because I got 20 of the Reese one, and nobody's really reached out for those. I don't know. We'll see. Depends on how many I sell. If I get less, I'll charge a little more. But for people in the U.S., $50. I should charge a tiny bit more, but I won't. It's about $30 for the plush, $20 Canadian plus $2 to $3 for the bubble mailer for me. It's almost $20 US plus the gas and everything for me to drive all the way out to the drugstore and write your address down from a Discord DM and all that. Yeah, I would say $50 because you waited and procrastinated. I would say that's fair because you're going to be paying $40 for it minimum anyway if you're ordering it with taxes and shipping for makeship. That can't be real. There's no way that this can be real. That's a Photoshop. Doctor Photograph. You literally put your Twitter name or your Insta on the picture that you're trying to pass off as real? Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Or is that CYA? Oh my lord. Hey Kai. Emmett. I know an otter named Emmett who has a jug band. He's not as cool as the raccoon I know named Emmett. Emmett Otter's Jug Band Christmas. You ever seen that one, Rex? Bubba?
No. I haven't. I've seen the blooper reel like 100,000 times with the drum
So you're
rolling out of the store.
with it.
Yeah.
The Jim Henson Muppet thing from the late 70s.
Yeah.
Has 100% on Rotten Tomatoes. Can you imagine being the crusty shit dick that would give a thumbs down review to Emmett Otter's Jug Band Christmas?
Well, I'd have to watch it first.
No, I'm sorry, saying that as someone who has seen it.
Yeah.
No, Twitch Mobile fucking sucks. They're trying to make it look like Apple TikTok hybrid shit. Yeah, Kai, let me get your lines.
And I'm gonna get myself to bed.
You're leaving now. You can't.
It's 11. I need to be a good dog. I know.
Hey, you shit my pants. All right, Rex. If you really have to go, like, right.
I do.
Yeah, see what I was saying? He always leaves right when the fun starts. I was just getting ready to go over Slippy's lines and put them in.
I know, I'm really excited, but I just
not.
can't. Okay.
You're so unexcited that you're going to sleep. Like, you're like, I'm so excited. Good night. So excited. All right, bud. Have a good sleep. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, see you tomorrow.
If you fucking wake up in time, you sleepy sleeper Rooney. Yeah, we've lost one. I do it every night. I guilt him every night. Every single night. Can I believe Rex somehow carries the team? Well, not when he goes to fucking bed like this at 7:35 p.m. Putts. No. See, that's even worse. He says, I'm going to bed, bye, and then he lurks in the chat to hear what we have to say about him that's nasty and unappealing and unflattering. All right, for real, though, let me check this shit. Check this shit out. You can tell my mouth is fucking dry. Oh my god. That every time I fucking open my mouth. Wait, 4 p.m. to midnight is third shift? See, I thought third shift was like 10 at night until 6 in the morning. Not to discount you, but second shift, like for me, first shift is 6 to 2, second shift is 2 to 10, and third shift was always 10 till 6 in the morning, and I was always the midnight man. They always put homeboy on the midnight shift. I tell you, during the Strawberry Festival in Plant City, Florida, try working midnight shift at a gas station in southern Florida. Good God, what a wild time that was. I was 18. I was a little baby boy. 2002. 2001. Good God. See, 4 p.m. to 1 a.m. is third shift. That's, I mean, I get it. Like, I don't care. It just seems a little closer to my 2 to 10. So it was always at 9 to 5, 5 to 1, 1 to 9. Like 1 a.m. to 9 1 a.m. to 9 a.m. was like the standard third shift. But we did 6 a.m., 2 p.m., 10 p.m., 6 a.m. I mean, that's still, I mean, whether or not I would consider it third shift, like working up until midnight and stuff, that's definitely graveyard shift, or at least partially. Yeah, I was always 10 p.m. to 6 in the morning. I was fucking nocturnal as hell. Yeah. All right. Let's get these figured out. The last time that Kai sent me stuff was November 13th. 2023, 9:45. I know Slippy doesn't have that many lines in this one, but you know, like I said, this is a commercial. This is an ad.
Alright, that was about 10 Mississippis.
10 Mississippis!
Alright, that was about 10 Mississippis. Alright,
10
I don't know,
seconds.
do like 10 takes or something. That'll be plenty of wiggle. Do you think it's bugged? Do you think it's bugged? Do you think it's bugged? Bleh.
Perfect. God, friend.
Do you think it's bugged?
I mean, everybody got to hear me fumble shit for like 3 hours last night, and then I lost half of it and had to do everything over again.
Do you think it's bugged?
That's a good one. Keep that one.
Do you think it's bugged? 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 Do you think it's bugged? Do you think it's bugged? I think the nose is too small. Do you think it's bugged? Do you think it's bugged? Do you think Do you think it's bugged? Do you think it's bugged? Do you think it's Alright, I think that's enough.
Yes, that's plenty. Yeah, those are all wonderful takes.
Alright, let's see here. I kind of smile. I think the nose is too small. I think the nose is too small. I think the nose is too small.
That's a good one. Hell yeah.
I think the nose is too small. I think the nose is too small. Why am I saying nose like that? I think the nose is too small. 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 I think. I think. Ugh. I think the nose is too small. I think the nose is too small. I think the nose is too small. I think the nose is too small.
The ones I have are already really good, but I'm gonna listen to this
I think the nose is too small. I think the nose is too small. Alright. 5 minutes for 2 lines.
That's plenty. Yeah, absolutely. Let's look at these now. I got 3 of each. Let's see.
Do you think it's bugged? Do you think it's bugged?
I think this one's gonna be the.
Do you think it's bugged? Do you think it's bugged?
Oh, it's gonna be a hard choice between these two.
Do you think it's bugged? Do you think it's bugged?
Got it down to those two.
I think the nose is too small.
That one sounds like he's like got a grin at the end there.
I think the nose is too small. I
like that one.
I think the nose is too small. I think the nose is too small. I think the nose is too small.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Okay. So it's out of these two now.
Do you think it's bugged? Do you think it's bugged? Do you think it's bugged?
I like that one.
Do you think it's bugged?
Yeah. There we go. All right.
Do you think it's bugged?
I'll do my little fade in and my teeny tiny little fade out.
Do you think it's bugged?
All right. And then
I think the nose is too small.
Alrighty. Sorry, I should have had that on screen.
No. Get out.
Did he think it's bugged?
You think he'd...
Did he think it's bugged?
You think...
Did he think it's bugged?
You think...
Did he think it's bugged?
You think he'd make a doll of himself and stick a microphone in it?
Did he think it's bugged?
You think he'd make a doll of himself and stick a microphone in it and leave it at the door to spy on us? I mean, he's not that dumb. Call it. How'd it go?
Bean.
I think the nose is too small. I think it's too small.
You think he's got a big nose?
Yeah, Slippy's right.
I think nose is... I think the nose is too small.
You think he's got a big nose?
Yeah, Slippy's right. I've seen him up close, and he's...
Got a big nose?
Yeah, Slippy's right. I've seen him up close, and he definitely...
I think the nose is too small. Small. I think the nose is... I think the nose is too small.
You think he's got a big nose?
Yeah, Slippy's right. I've seen him up close, and he's definitely got a... snoofter.
A what?
He's got a big nose.
Nah, what'd you call it? How'd it go?
There we go. They're in.
You know you're...
Let's check it out.
Just a minute. What is that?
So, what the heck is it?
I don't know. I guess he just left it outside.
Is it some kind of toy?
Did he think it's bugged?
You think he'd make a doll of himself and stick a microphone in it and leave it at the door to spy on us? I mean, he's not that dumb, but I don't think he's that smart either.
It just looks like some ugly little bean.
I think the nose is too small.
You think he's got a big nose?
Yeah, Slippy's right. I've seen him up close, and he's definitely got a snoofter.
A what?
He's got a big nose.
Nah, what'd you call it? How'd it go?
You know you're perfect just the way you are. Don't listen to them. That's the other one's job anyway. You're going to someone special.
Hell yeah. God, thank you so much for that. The perfect. I mean, I still have to add all the filters and like the old vintage sound to everything, and the door sounds and the footstep sounds and whatnot. But I'll get to it. You think?
I think the nose is too small.
You think he's got a big nose?
Yeah, Slippy's right. I've seen him up close, and he's definitely got a snoofter.
A what?
He's got a big nose.
Nah, what'd you call it? How'd it go? So, what the heck is it?
I don't know. I guess he just left it outside.
Is it some kind of toy?
Do you think it's bugged?
Well, let me export the wave file now. Hold on a minute. Render audio. Not as a FLAC. Fuck you, FLAC. I get it. You're like the PNG of audio, but whatever. We should move over to FLAC from Wave. Wave really is the bitmap of audio. As much as I love Wave, I wish that FLAC was more accepted. I got a whack. Oh. Sorry, I had to get that out. Oh, Rex, you're still awake. You overachiever, I love it. I really gotta go though. I'll be right back. Rex, have you ever seen that Russian lip balm? Russian lip balm, isn't that conservative asshole on the radio station? I apologize. Rex, Bubba, are you still there? Oh, I think Bubba dipped as well. Damn. Yeah, I have this Russian lip balm called Zolotaya Zvezda, gold star. It's actually one of the minor healing items in Escape from Tarkov. I'm gonna look that up. I'm gonna Google Tarkov gold star. There it is. Yes. Check it out. Salsavang. Camphor. I fucking love camphor. Camphor's gonna play a large role in the violence. Red camphor. There's so much that's being folded in from Frederick Fox's Drug War, this old cartoon I made. Man. Some of y'all haven't seen that. And the only thing that exists of it is like a sixth generation YouTube. "4K 60 FPS." Did someone try to... Damn. Actually, I'm not gonna lie, that looks kind of good. Fuck it, I'll take it. Damn. This is my weird Fox dude. I'll download that. Somebody must have made that from a thingy. But 60 frames a second? I don't know if I can abide. I'll still download it, but that's upscaled comparison. Oh well. Yeah, I don't know who I'd like someone to upscale it, but also, have the frame rate preserved. Upscale it, sure, but you got to leave it at 24 frames a second. Otherwise, it's just going to look crappy. Sorry, that is a tiny file. Jesus. Where's the small thingy? Here we go. It doesn't want to do the thing. Yeah, if you want to see the cartoon I was making almost 20 years ago, 19 years ago. This is at the beginning. This is March 2006 when I put this out. So yeah, I was doing this in 2005 for a while. But yeah, this is almost exactly 20 years old now. And a lot of this character's story, the style is going to be different. I gave them like lip lines and human hair and foreheads and stuff like that. But this is the one. Why not? It's about a guy coming back from a Vietnam 80s drug war, guerrilla warfare type thing. And he's almost 30 years old. And his social worker, she's like the only friend that he has. This guy's story is definitely going to get folded into the violence. So if you were a fan of my old cartoon that never got finished because my buddy shot the hard drive with a F-2000, this is going to get folded in. Yeah. God, this is so old. Yes, it very much got shot. She's the comedian instead of a social worker in the other thing. William S. Burroughs as a dog guy. Drug Wars was a game on the TI-86.
Dear Charlotte, if you've still been paying attention to the news, you've probably noticed that the drug war's been over for a few weeks now. Since yesterday, I'm finally back home. For the first time in 10 years, I'm breathing American air, and nobody's shooting at me. Don't guess you still run any dirt tracks these days. God, I miss you so much. I've got a lot that I need to talk to you about.
Hello? That's just me. Yeah, what's up? I need something from you. Yeah, how much? 600. Alright. Okay. Now, is there any way you can meet me out in Gadsden? God Christ, you want me to come to where? Oh, man, that's like... Tyrus, I'm going to be doubling your paycheck this week. An hour? Alright, well, it'll be... Alright, what time?
I'll be 30 tomorrow. 30's a real big number. I didn't know I'd be so tired, you know? Regardless, I hope you're doing well. I haven't heard anything from you in a few months, and I just wanted to make sure you're okay.
Sitting at home, watching TV again. Where will I be going? What have I been? What are we gonna do for the rest of our lives?
And it flashes back to when he's in Vietnam. Or Vietnam, alternate name for Finny Fin. And I just started that when... That's it. That's all that remains. Yeah, I had like 2 minutes worth further animated. There's about 2 more minutes of stuff before and after that, but yeah, it was never meant to be. But yeah, like more than 2/3 of the people who were voicing all of the characters, they're no longer alive, and I don't want to touch that, and I'm just folding the story in and changing the characters out of respect for the dead. But that vibe, the vibe of that cartoon is very much going to be in the violence. Like very much, just with different characters and whatnot. So if there are people who are upset that Drug War never got to be finished, the violence will cure that ache. I promise. I was barely old enough to drink when I started working on Drug War. I have a copy of the old, or some of the old script, and it's cringe. It's so cringe. Not entirely, but... But yeah, I'm glad things worked out the way they did, because the violence is going to be a lot more mature. And I'm sure if I look at the story for the violence when I'm in my 60s, I'm going to be like, oh, what the hell did a kid write this? Or whatever. That's just the way, that's how maturity goes. You're constantly maturing. But, yeah. And it's just also in the nature that they passed on, it would not be a good thing to continue. It is much more respectful moving on and making different characters and folding the story in than it would be to try to do that story again with characters that were supposed to be like cartoon animal versions of my friends. There's very little that changed in that. And the very violent trailer for it. OST.
We're just innocent men.
What? This is not what I was trying to show. I think this is the trailer I made for it. It's the very first thing I did with post effects. It's very Vietnam, so there's a lot of wartime racism and partisanship and very awful violence. This is incredibly violent. I was just learning how to animate stuff. It was all done. I was using Flash 5 with a mouse to do all of it. I did not have a tablet yet. I didn't have a tablet till... Fuck. I mean, I had a tablet in 2003, but I used it for a few months and then stopped. But everything for Drug War was done with a mouse. On a CRT in an old fucking computer. Yeah, everything, every single thing, 100% of everything for Drug War was done with a mouse. It was an optical mouse. It wasn't a ball mouse. I had that at least. But yeah, I can still to this day, I could draw everything for Fox in Space with a mouse if I wanted to. But it would take so fucking long. This is me trying to trace this with a mouse. Anyhow. Now, the E-Bomb movies were fun. We had a lot of fun with those. Wonder what old E-Bomb's up to. Still swimming in a money pool, hopefully. I don't wish any badness on Homeboy. He was all right. He wasn't a bad guy. I know I was a little sore with him 20 years ago, but I don't hold any grudges. He wasn't like trying to brainwash kids with microtransaction gamble games and lottery tickets and stuff. We have evolved evil at this point. I don't get too much into it, but no, if I will tell you straight to your face, if you let your kids watch Mr. Beast, you're a bad parent and or guardian. I wouldn't let your kids watch E-Bomb's World either. There's a lot of nasty shit on there now, but you know, putting your watermark on someone's video and putting ads over it, making money is significantly less evil than what Mr. Beast is doing. I don't think Mr. Beast is inherently evil, but what he is doing, what he is allowing to happen with his channel is fitting to that definition. I don't know. I miss when the internet was more simple and little kids were not on it. Yeah, does anybody remember that? When the internet was just like awkward 30 and 40-year-old nerd dudes with fanny packs and stuff? CompuServe. Yeah, just when thumbnails, when every YouTube channel's thumbnail was like, whoa, I'm in high saturated neon colors, even my eyes twinkle. Click here, you won't believe what happens next, but I can't show you. It's blurry in the thumbnail. Won't you look inside? Look inside. Close your other tabs and look here. I can't get behind it. Hey, now, Blippi is designed for very extremely young children. Very young. Like, if you're 3 years old or 4 years old, Blippi is fine. Blippi does not stop his thing to advertise lotteries and raffles and things that are not monitored by official lottery raffle agencies. And YouTube, like the damage control that YouTube has been doing for the past month, holy shit. I'm not trying to get big on YouTube. I don't want to get big on YouTube. I'm not jealous of Mr. Beast, not one iota. I am very happy with my small, tight community that I have. In no way is my disdain for Mr. Beast and that type of entertainment have anything to do with my lack of clout or popularity on YouTube. I do not seek that. I remember animal babies. Potatoes.
Just a minute. What is that?
So, what the heck is it?
I don't know. I guess he just left it outside.
Is it some kind of toy?
Did he think it's bugged?
You think he'd make a doll of himself and stick a microphone in it and leave it at the door to spy on us? I mean, he's not that dumb, but I don't think he's that smart either.
It just looks like some ugly little bean.
I think the nose is too small.
You think he's got a big nose?
Yeah, Slippy's right. I've seen him up close, and he's definitely got a snoofter.
A what?
He's got a big nose.
Nah, what'd you call it? How'd it go?
You know you're perfect just the way you are. Don't listen to them. That's the other one's job anyway. You're going to someone special.
At least the longest shot in the
I
entire
think the
thing
nose-
doesn't need any mouth movements from here at all. Pecker, I originally had that as a racial slur against bird people in the violence. They're going to be called peckers. Pecker would if he could. Spotted and striped hyenas would be called respectfully speckled and scored are old terms. Like, you're one of them speckled boys. Like, sir, we say spotted now. Well, how the fuck is that different than speckled? We don't say speckled person anymore. We say person with speckles. It's so much better. We don't say scored person. We say person of scoring. That is true. That is actually canon in the violence. So, like, it is offensive to refer to a spotted hyena person as speckled. You have to say spotted. And then for scored, it's striped. You say striped, not scored. Spotted, not speckled. And, you know, like, of course, the hyena people are like, I don't fuck, what? You, okay, whatever, I don't care. There'll be like these dog and like Richie Rich Fox people trying to speak for the hyenas. You have to stop doing this. And the hyenas are like, please, ma'am, we are fine either way, we don't care, неважно. And yeah, someone's gonna be like, oh, that's representing 2023, blah, blah, blah. Like, no, that's, you can project it any way you want, and that's fine. I'm not trying to say it is or it isn't, but it's a completely unique story. God, I can't wait to get to it. I can't wait to be done with this Star Fox garbage. I don't really mean that. The Star Fox stuff, I've been doing it for about 10 years. I'd say just about 10 years right now. Devoting 10 years of my life to a Star Fox love letter animated series. It's just, like I said, a love letter to my favorite video game franchise. I'd say 10 to 12 years for that is good. But it's not like I just donated that and it's all gone. It's like I learned stuff. I learned Blender. I've learned my entire workflow on the back of this animated series. Oh, I'm really getting booed now. This has been a good dirty 30. Yeah, most of the hyenas in my cartoon are downtrodden Slavic people. They live on their own section of the city, and they don't have a lot of money, and they barely get by. So when these like rich fox, dog, cat, goat people from a rich part of the city come down on the grand elevator and come up onto their level and talk to their, you know, community's leader of the Yazik delegation, and they're like, we're gonna do this and make sure that blah blah blah. He's just like, we don't care. We are barely getting by, and we're, you know, some people cutting their water with piss because their water supply is so low. You know, you have people that are like just like legally, like they are starving the starvation amount that they are legally allowed to starve. Like the laws have gotten that bad for hyena people, and not specifically hyena people, but people of that culture down on that part of the city. This isn't like the main thing. This isn't like a Moses let my people go thing. You know, they get by. They're rough and tough, and they get by. But for a time, we'll say that for a time, they are suffering and starving. And man, I can't wait to get into it. And music has been completely banned. Unlicensed music. People hear music every day of their life, but it's in commercials and in the background of places where they have to do government work for the city government. There are no countries. This entire world is 2 giant cities, and that's it. I don't think country is a word in the violence.
That's the other one's job anyway.
I think I'll do this one, because I'm bored. I'm bored. This will be Wolf Shot 12. All right.
That's the other one's job anyway.
Oh, and the teeth are already there. Oh my God, they're already there. How nice. Oh, this is the music from the Wyndham Earl compilation. Bubba, did we put you through the entirety of Twin Peaks?
Yeah, including the new season.
I don't know if you remember Wyndham Earl. He was Cooper's ex-partner from the FBI, and he went out in the woods and went crazy and kidnapped Leo. Made him like the shot collar zombie for him.
We're
gonna have to watch it again. Dougie Love. Oh, Dougie, you better go upstairs and say goodnight to Sonny Jim. I'm sorry, but as weird as Twin Peaks in the 80s was for 89 and 90, and people being like, oh man, it's been 25 years, it's 2017 or 18 or whenever it came out, and they're like, oh, how is David Lynch gonna make it, like, if he makes it exactly the same as the 80s one, we're not gonna talk about you. We're not gonna mention. I've been to one of their meetings. Now, who do you think that is there? Sir, it's the front desk. He was never here.
But where'd he go? And where is Chester Desmond?
Dude, yeah, I'm a bigger Twin Peaks nerd than I am Star Fox. Well, maybe not. Maybe they're about equal. But like Twin Peaks, if Star Fox was a TV show, it would be one of those TV shows that you could watch over and over again. Like for me, that's what it would be. It would be like Twin Peaks. Twin Peaks, I could watch you know, how did the timeline go? Is Fire Walk with Me, you know, or the parts therein where Laura was still alive, and then season 1 and season 2, and then I forget the fragments of Twin Peaks or the missing pieces or whatever. I can't remember the timeline. Fuck. Because, I mean, in Twin Peaks Season 3, or Twin Peaks The Return, there was shit that happened back in, like, the nuclear testing stuff. Like the birth of Bob and all that crazy shit. God. Yeah, I'm sorry, but like, I saw Twin Peaks The Return and I thought that, like, honestly, it was exactly what it needed to be. There was no, like, oh, it's to this, and everyone was texting and this, that. Like, no, it was the new evolved vibe of David Lynch, because he's not using the same cameras, he's not using the same musicians. He's like, it's nowadays, it's 25, it's a quarter fucking century later. And I think he fucking nailed it. I really do.
That's the other one's job anyway.
It was weird when I first watched it. It was weird. My sister and I described it the exact same way. It was, like, when I was about halfway through Twin Peaks The Return, I described it similar to a nightmare that I could not wake up from. If you like Silent Hill, and you want to, like, Silent Hill is basically Twin Peaks and Portishead, and with a little bit of Jacob's Ladder thrown in. And there's nothing wrong with that. And if you like those things, if you like those kind of things, and you're all right with, like, corny, campy, late 80s, the thing is, it's David Lynch. You got to understand that he's doing it for a reason. He's parodizing and caricaturing and putting a lot of nuance, a lot of cerebral nuance into his show, just like he has for any of his other movies. And it's worth it. It's worth it. If you're the kind of person that'll watch something like that and be like, what the fuck is this, bro? Like Falco Lombardi would not like Twin Peaks. Falco would refer, and I'm not saying Falco has bad taste. Like, the kind of person he is, he'd see this. If Fox likes Twin Peaks, Pepe appreciates the filmography of the show. He thinks the writing of it is a little too raw and offensive, just a little, but he still likes the show. Fox thinks it's one of the coolest and scariest things he's ever seen. Slippy wants to watch it, but it's too scary. There are parts in Twin Peaks where Slippy has to, like, cover his eyes and not look at it, because he's not too scared. He's just like, oh, this is too rough. I don't want to see this. I'm just saying, like, it's this kind of show. If the Star Fox team members were put to watch it, Falco would just be like, this is so gay. Like, why are they acting like that? And they're talking like some soap opera from the 50s. What? Nah, I'm gonna go do something else. This is dumb. Like, Falco would not really get it. Not because he's dumb or anything, it's just not his kind of thing. Happy Gilmore's grandma gets mad because she got creamed corn. You know the little kid in that scene in the suit holding the Garmin Bosey or the creamed corn? That is David Lynch's son. His son was actually in Twin Peaks when he was a little boy. Like he's the kid that appears holding the creamed corn or Garmin Bosey or however your feller says it. Yeah. This is young Falco. This is like mid-20s Falco. Yeah, it does. Like his son, like that, because he has a couple different sons and they all look different. But that one, especially in Twin Peaks with his hair done up and everything, he looked exactly just like a little boy David Lynch. I thought that was hilarious.
That's the other one's job anyway.
Scrubbing. This is scrubbing.
That's the other one's
When you're moving, if you're curious about lip sync, this is scrubbing. You turn scrubbing on. You hear the sound per frame. No matter how slow.
That's the other one's job anyway.
Or how fast.
That's the other one's job anyway. That's the other one's job anyway.
This is how you find out what shape to draw the mouth in. See right here, he says that's the other one's job anyway. This is job. Right here, you hear his mouth close. Right there, and then here on 70 is anyway. See, job anyway. The most important thing when you have, if you have like more than one sound on a single frame, when they're like, clear it, or clear out of here, or whatever, and on one frame you hear click, 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 or like, you hear like, oh, I hear C-L-E or C-L-O, or like, close the door, you hear cluck, 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 on one frame, you just kind of average that frame. So it'd be kind of like a kind of a shape, and you would draw that. But the most important thing of all, however fast that your characters are talking, if there is a frame where they go buh, muh, or anything like that, where their mouth is, or puh, where their mouth is completely closed, you have to show that. If a character goes, ma-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-ma-lama-lama, they go, ma-la-la-la-la-ma-lama-lama, and they do it really fast, and you hear like the, or ma, like you hear both, it's not just a on a frame and then on the next frame. What if on a frame when he's going, ma-ma-ma-ma-ma, or mama, or something like that, and he goes, and you get to that frame, and on that frame, like here, because it's not just a millisecond, you're hearing a little chunk of his voice. And you get to one where it's like, or ma, like you hear both the and the ah. And you're like, well, which one do I do? Do I do the closed mouth or do I do the ah? Because they're both on here. Always side with the one that closes. If you have to average out frames where there's some frames that you're not animating because you're animating on 2s or 3s, and if you're animating on 2s or 3s and the character is talking really fast, this is going to be a gigantic fucking problem for you, for anyone. If you have a character that only updates this often, you know, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, like 4 frames a second. If they're going, oh my God, I didn't know that you were here. I'm so excited. Let's go to see my dad. Like, that's fine when the character's just going like up, 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 like open, close, like 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Like between those frames, if they're saying something loud and slow, yeah. But if they're just like, I just needed to remind you of something before I leave, blah, 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 blah. You know, like, you have to show it and blah, 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 and these are the rules, and anything that is here, that is exactly why we're here. If you're having a character talking that fast and their mouth is updating on the screen like, it's gonna look really fucking weird. And it's never gonna be like that bad, but when you're on 12 frames a second, you're animating on 2s instead of 1s. If your character is still talking really fast, there's gonna be a situation where it's like, well, he says, help me. And one of the frames, I'm animating on 3s, and one of the frames is the ultimate, you know, like all of help me is in the ultimate, like help, ultimate, like that part of the sound is gonna be represented by that one frame. And you're like, do I do the ul or the p or the or the meh or the e? Like if there's some point in that the mouth completely closes and the lips touch, you have to show that. I'm sorry, I don't mean to ramble on this. Ow, oh fuck, did that, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. No, we're good. I hope this is making sense. I'm a horrible teacher. I don't know exactly how to explain it in other words. If you have a character going, and it just so happens that all of the frames that you pick are like, and that you see that character, and in all of those frames, they're like, but you just by chance, you didn't pick any frames where the mouth fully closes. If you watch a character going, and their mouth never closes fully for any of those frames, it's gonna look fucking weird. It's like, I saw the character making B, M, and P noises, and I never saw their lips touch once. Did you know that if you count from 0 upwards, no number in the English language will you say out loud where your lips touch until you get to 1 million?
Okay. I waited till we were alone to ask this. That's me being nice. Can I see your legs?
I don't know, Wolf. Can you?
What? That's not fair. That's hardly fair at all. But yeah, if you start counting from 0, your lips will never touch until you get to 1 million. Start 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. If you keep going, your lips will never touch each other until you get to 1 million. I had to sit and think about it for a while, but when I did, it blew my mind. It is 100% true. This is where someone would be like, well, wait, Fred, what about this? 1.5 to 2.5. You're wrong, and I beat your riddle. I was like, I'm sure someone would be like, oh, what about 1.1? That's no longer true. I broke it. But really, yeah, like 9,999. 5,433. 572,000. 423. 892,123. Now, your lips aren't supposed to touch on a W, on a W sound. That's not proving it wrong. That's you doing it wrong. Ah! A W sound. Oh,
they just juicy.
I mean, unless you're saying it like one, but I doubt it. Yeah. It's like you're making
Bill
like
when
a
he gets
sort of
too
like a very
stoned.
tiny, yeah.
I'm gonna fucking count and I'm gonna find you, bud. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's possible. It's not a big deal. But you get what I mean. If you look up the typical pronunciation of everything, I say ain't, I say warsh. I'm aware, I just don't care enough to correct it. Now if I'm you know, being interviewed for something, yeah, I have just like my mom. My mom's like, Matthew, if you don't get in here right now. And then when she's on the phone, she's like, hello, yes. I was calling to inquire about the early bird special that you have going on your online vendor. You know, and then she gets off the phone. She's like, well, I got it. You know, that's how I am, like around my family. If I'm on the internet or calling someone about ordering a synthesizer, yes, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, sir. All right. You too. And I hope you and yours have a wonderful holiday. Thank you so much. Okay. All right. Absolutely. I sure will. Bye. I still do the bye. I love you, honey. I love you too. Bye. Anybody else out there have family that does that? And it's like, well, Grandma will talk to you next week. All right, Grandma. I love you, baby. I love you too, Grandma. Bye. 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 I don't know. Maybe it's a Southern thing. How the regions and dialects are going to be so weird. Red foxes, particularly in the violence, are going to have a strong German background. There's me one guy, like a fox dad. He's got glasses and he's just a German dad. I'm doing it because German commercials and Fox cartoon characters, like they're carrying the torch. They really are. Everybody else is like, oh, we can't put a cartoon fox in it because, like, that's furries, and furries will blah, blah, blah. But in Germany, they're like, no. Phew, das ist gut, ja? Oh. Excuse me. But yeah, I was thinking wolf and fox people would be from Germanic backgrounds and one or two other things. And for some reason, a lot of the wolves that move away, they became kind of hillbilly redneck types. On the hillbilly redneck spectrum, if that makes sense. What is getting one guide? I've seen that. Is that where like one troll comes into your Twitch chat and derails everything you're doing because the streamer starts paying attention to the troll? Like, oh, why don't you do this? Well, okay, new user so-and-so says, why don't I do this? Well, I'm going to tell you. Why don't we get all of the out of my country and get you guys to go back and do like one person just gets all cheeky toward the streamer until he just has this really big racial horrible outburst, and then they just poof disappear, and then the guy just completely gets eradicated by mainstream media. Like, so-and-so user said this question, and then he had a huge racist outburst of that's what I assume that getting one guide is, when everyone in your chat is like, dude, stop. It's just some one guy. Cream of one young guy. One young guy. We have any Chinese in the stream? Any Mandarin, Fujianese, or Cantonese speakers? I keep getting teased by it. How far have you gotten into Pinyin, Bubba?
Oh God, not very. Just pronunciation more than anything.
I'm intrigued. I'm learning kanji now in Japanese. They're starting to give me the kanji. And are there any Japanese speakers in the audience? Even if you're not fully fluent. Anybody that's been doing it longer than me? How would you say that? ここに日本語を話せる人はいますか? Did I do it right? Yeah, Coco is here. Here, someone Japanese, speaking person, subject, exist question? I told her, how's that? ここに日本語を話せる人はいますか? There's a couple in there that I don't understand. I know that one. Koko, something, O, that's the O, the THCO. And then something, seru, hana. Yeah, that's the hana kanji. Hanaseru hito wa imaska. Yeah. I love it. I've been learning Russian since 2019. And, you know, just passively. I'm not super fluent. I can hold little itty bitty conversations in Russian. But I've also been learning Japanese. Because everybody I know is also learning it. I want to say, 私の夫はハンサムな狼です. Anyway, 私の夫はハンサムな狼です. That's actually a very simple sentence. You know what otto is? Watashi, okay, I recognize the kanji. Watashi no otto. That's the symbol for husband. So watashi no otto is my husband. Wa. The ha becomes wa as a particle. And then hansuma. It's katakana for handsome. And then okami. Hansamuna. Yeah, it's hansamuna is handsome. And then okami is symbol for wolf, and then des. So it's me of husband, husband of me backwards from right to left. Watashi no oto wa. So it's like my husband wa, handsome wolf is. Watashi no oto wa hansamu na okami desu. Means my husband is a handsome wolf. I love that one. Now, how would I say that in Chicho, Chai, Cha, Chu, Chi? Not Chichewa. Chinese simplified. So it would be 我的丈夫是一只帅气的狼 Something like that?
我的丈夫是一只帅气的狼。
Close. I was close. I mean, if you're just gonna say my husband is a handsome wolf in Russian, it'd just be 4 words. Мой муж красивый волк. Красивый волк, блин. Мой муж красивый волк. It's literally just my husband, handsome wolf. You just put a little delay between the words. There's no is a, am, are, or whatever articles in Russian. That's the fun part.
Anyway. It's the other one's job anyway.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it slow. Let's do Duolingo. I'm gonna do a Duolingo for Japanese. I still need to do one. I can get my days out of the way now. I am on section 2. This is unit 1 of section 2. I've gotten out of the baby, the thing. I don't know, the baby league.
Tokyo.
Wait, what? This is TO and this is KYO. I think, or TOU. Tokyo. Okay, I don't know these symbols yet. I don't know why they're giving them to me. This is Tokyo. All right.
Tokyo. 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 カナダ出身ですか?
カナダ
出身
So it's Shushin. So SHYUSHSHIN.
出身
Shushin. カナダ出身ですか?
出身
Shushin is hometown. So Canada hometown desu ka? Or, origin. Or are you from Canada? So Canada origin is question. So like from Canada des. So Canada origin des question. Okay, that's new.
ニューヨーク出身ですか?
Okay, so New York origin is question. All right, so are you from New York? So that is ni and a little u. So it's new, and then this
New York.
The dash extends it, so it's New
York. New York. New York.
And that's yo. Yo. And then ku. Like this, the backwards E is yo. So it's New Yo. And then ku. So it's New York. Shushin.
出身
Shushin desu ka? New York Shushin desu ka? So are you from New York? Yeah, these are not the original Japanese
New
letters.
York.
These are katakana. They're for like Chinese or English. Any word that is originally from a language that is not Japanese uses these letters, but then these letters are regular Japanese words. That's how you do context clues. I love it. Something wa doing thing desu ka? You know. I'm still figuring it out, but I can
す
read
み
all
ません
katakana.
東京出身ですか
It's sumimasen. Sumimasen. It's like excuse me, pardon me. And I don't know what those are. I think that's to, u, and then kiyo. So it's Tokyo.
東京
Tokyo. And so that's sumimasen. Sumimasen. Excuse me.
すみません
Sumimasen. Gozaimasu. And then Tokyo Shushin. It's origin. It's like, excuse me, Tokyo origin is question? Ka.
ですか
This little symbol here is
Desu
ka.
ka.
Des.
ですか
This is desu, but you pronounce it like desu. Like you almost, you say like 1% of the su. Like deska. But if it's just des on the end, it's like des. Like not even that much. Unless it's super formal and you're trying to like really find 8 lips to kiss an ass with. And you're like, desu. You really put the sauce on it. I don't know the details of that. Like I'm not a Japanese teacher, but from what I've learned is when you say desu, you just say desu. Like you don't really hardly even do, you do like 1% of the u on the end, like desu. But if it's super duper formal, like, you know, your boss's boss, you know, like kawaii desu. You put the sauce on it. But I don't know the details. But there's a sumimasen. Sumimasen, excuse me. Tokyo origin is question. If you're saying, excuse me, you are from Tokyo, it would be sumimasen Tokyo shushin desu. You'd leave the little ka off the end. That'd be like, you are the thing. If it is, are you the thing question, it's the same thing, but instead of just des, you would go deska. So the little ka
Deska.
symbol does it looks like someone's leg coming out and hitting a little board going ka. That's how I remembered ka. It looks almost the same in hiragana and katakana. Excuse me, are you from Tokyo? Tokyo.
東京出身です
Yeah, so Tokyo Shushin desu. That is Tokyo origin is. It's simplified, but it's just, yeah, I'm from Tokyo. You could say it's like it's like eta in Russian, but also it can be it is, he is, she is. They're like, is she from Tokyo? And you can be like, hi, Tokyo Shushin desu. And just like, yep, from Tokyo. And it's the same thing if someone like, are you from Tokyo? You'd be like, hi, Tokyo Shushin desu. And it's the same thing. It's like, yep, from Tokyo is true. You know, like is statement, des. You know, that's what des is saying. Is, are, am, you know, whatever.
花さんは東京出身です。
That is a statement because it ended with des. If it ends with des, that's a statement. If it ends with deska, that means it's asking if is. It's like, is the, like, this passport mine is question? Or, you know, like, this wa, you know, like, yeah, right here, what is this, Hannah?
花さんは東京出身です。
Yeah, right here. Hannah. This is ha-na. H-A-N-A. That's what these two symbols are. Hana.
花
And this is sa, and then just this one. It's easy because it looks like a fucking lowercase n. I'm so thankful for that. So this is sa, and this is This is san. And if you've watched an anime in the past 30 fucking years, you know that properly when you say someone's name, if they're a superior or they're old enough or whatever, you put san at the end.
San.
So this is literally H-A-N-A, hana, and then S-A, and then in. So this is hana-sa-n, hana-san. So we're saying
花さんは東京出身です。
we're saying that Hannah is from Tokyo. So this little guy, this is a ha, but it's pronounced wa when it's a particle.
わ
So this is wa. Usually, like if it's part of a name, like see here for Hannah, it's ha, hana, hana. But when it's by itself, as like particle, because you say Hana-san, wa, like it establishes Hana-san as the subject of what we're talking about. Like if we're gonna say this ticket is not mine, you would say, you know, this ticket wa not mine desu, you know, or watashi no janai desu or whatever. But like I'm just trying to give a basic like for the seasoned Japanese speaking people in the audience, like just understand, I'm trying to just do like a little simple basic example for people who've never done this before. It's basically like, you know, thing wa isn't mine, like not mine des. It's you're like mine not is or whatever, you would say it kind of like that. So here we're saying
花さんは東京出身です。
Hana-san wa Tokyo Shushin desu. So it's Hana-san, that's Hana-san, that's the person, and then wa.
Wa.
Hana-san wa, we're denoting the subject now. So Hana-san wa, that's what we're talking about. And then Tokyo
東京
Shushin
出身
desu.
です。
And what it is Hana-san wa, like I said, that's the particle that makes it the subject. Hana-san, subject, Tokyo origin is. So we're saying that we are declaring as a statement, not a question. We're making a declarative statement. Hana-san wa Tokyo origin is. We're saying that Hannah is from, her origin is Tokyo. So it means Hannah is from Tokyo. So it's just like Hannah wa Tokyo origin is, but you always put san, or, you know, kun or chan or whatever, depending on how old or like what, you know, how old you are, how old they are, and what your elevation
ナオミ
of
さんは
class
ニ
is.
ューヨーク出身じゃないです。
Now, des is like saying is. And then this is
じゃないです。
janai des.
じゃないです。
Janai des means isn't. That is the negative. That is not. Des means is. Janai des means is not. So we hear here.
ナオミさんはニューヨーク出身じゃないです。
So Naomi-san. So we know we're talking about Naomi. This is Naomi-san. So Naomi-san. This is Naomi-san. Wa. Okay, wa means that's the particle. It's a subject. You know, like Naomi-san. Wa. Okay, so we're talking about Naomi-san, and this is these letters here are katakana because this is New York. That's New York. You can see they kind of look even different. They look more basic and simple than the rest of these letters. Like starting here at this one and going to here. This is ni, and this is a little u. There's lowercase and uppercase. So ni and a lowercase u. If it was uppercase, this would be ni u.
New York.
But because it's ni and a lowercase u, you could see like this letter here is smaller than the rest of them. See, like the top of it is shorter down. This is ni, and this is lowercase u. So if they were both the same, it would be ni u. But because that's lowercase, this becomes new, like NYU, like new, or nya. Everybody knows nya. It would be ni and then lowercase ya. That becomes NYA instead of NIYA. Nya, But anyway, so yeah, that's ni u, little u, so it's new, and then the dash here extends the vowel noise. So instead of new, it's like new, and then this backwards 3 thing here is yo, and this extends it. So this is new yo, and then this one here,
New York.
this letter above my mouse here is ku, like KU. So it's New York. So we got Naomi-san. That's these 5 letters here. Naomi-san. And then the wa for the particle, saying like that's our subject. Naomi-san wa. New York. And then Shushin, origin. Then des. But it's janai. This is janai des. So what we get here is Naomi-san wa, New York origin, janai des. So janai des means isn't. That is a negative. Des is. Des means is. But janai des means is not. So we see Naomi-san wa, New York origin, not is. So we know that this is Naomi is not from New York. Naomi's origin, New York, is not. Naomi isn't from New York. So remember, it's Naomi-san wa, New York, Shushin, which means origin, birth town, birthplace, whatever. And then janai des. If we were going to say Naomi is from New York, then it would be Naomi-san wa New Yorku Shushin des. It would not be janai des. It would just be des. If we were asking if, like, is Naomi from New York, it'd be the same thing, but instead of janai des, it would just be desu ka. So it'd be like, Naomi-san wa New Yorku Shushin desu ka? You put a little ka on the end of des. It would just be desu ka instead of janai des. And that's...
ケンさんはニューヨーク出身です。
Let's listen to that again.
ケンさんはニューヨーク出身です。
So here, Ken. San. Ken-san wa. That means Ken is our subject. This is Ken. Sa. See, they're both the ends. Ken sa wa. This is Ken-san wa. That means Ken is our subject.
ケンさんはニューヨーク出身です。
There. So Ken-san wa, New York, origin is. So we're making a statement. We're saying Ken-san wa, New York origin is. Like Ken's origin is New York.
ケンさんはニューヨーク出身です。
So we're stating it. If we were asking, it would be if we were asking if Ken is from New York, it would be this exact same thing with a ka added to the end. Ken-san wa New York shushin desu ka? That would be asking. Like, all you do is put this little ka at the end, and it becomes asking this. Like, Ken-san wa New York origin is ka question? Ka question? That's how I remember. It's like ka question. I always forget to put my ka on the end of my questions, so I try to remember.
いいえ、東京出身です。
This is E, E, E. So it's IE. So it's I-I-E. IE. That means no. If height means yes, then IE means no. So this is no. Tokyo Shushin desu. So it's saying no. Tokyo origin is. See, IE, that means no.
いいえ。
Tokyo, these two signs are for Tokyo. And then Shushin is origin. So it's like, no, Tokyo origin is. That's saying, no, I'm from Tokyo. It's like you would say this if someone asked, oh, are you from, like, Kyoto or Osaka? And you'd be like, yeah, Tokyo Shushin desu. If you're just saying like, nope, I'm from this place, you don't really have to do the wa in the subject for that. If it's just, nope, I'm thing. You don't do the wa. It's just, nope, Tokyo origin is. It's like saying eta in Russian or whatever. You just like, nope, I'm from Tokyo.
私も日本出身です。も
Mo. This is new. I don't know this one. I mean, I know that's the letter mo or whatever. Watashi. This is kanji. This is a symbol. This just means I.
私
Or me.
私
Mo.
も
Ni.
日本
Yeah, Nihon. Shushin.
出身
Shushin. So this...
Mo.
Mo, okay. So mo by itself means also or as well. Takje or toje in Russian. También, Spanish. So you're like, I also Nihon. You know, Nihon is Japan.
Nihon.
It's Nihon. Nihon. So it's like me also Japan origin is. See, watashi mo Nihon
日本
Shushin
出身
desu.
です
So you're saying I also Japan origin is. That's how you say I'm also. If someone has already said it, then you're like, oh well, I too as well. It's as well, also, or too. Like I as well am from thing. This is new to me. I just learned this right now. I'm also from Japan. Yeah, ka denotes that you're asking a question. I know that as a basic fact. I don't know the nuances or exceptions or whatever.
日本出身ですか?
So this is Nihon. Nihon means Japan. Nihon Shushin. Remember we said Shushin is origin. Deska. So it's just Japan origin is question. So you ask this to a person, it's basically saying, you from Japan? Or if you're already talking about someone else and you want to say, is he from Japan? Is she from Japan? You'd still say it this exact same way and it would be understood just fine. If you're saying, like kawaii desu, I know most of you know that one. Kawaii desu, it means is cute. You can say that if you point to yourself and say kawaii desu, like you're saying I'm cute. If you're pointing at someone else or pointing at a thing and saying kawaii desu, it means they're cute. Whatever you're pointing at, it's the easy way of saying it's cute or whatever. But if you're saying this is cute, it would be like kore wa kawaii desu. You're saying this is cute. If you're just like, oh, it's cute. He's cute. She's cute. I'm cute. Or whatever, you can say kawaii desu. Or you can be like, is it cute? Is he cute? Am I cute? Are you cute? Would be kawaii desu ka. I don't know all the nuances. Like I said, if there's people in here who are fluent, you can correct the hell out of me. But just on basic learning level, as a simple sentence, you can say that, and the context will be understood. This is Nihon Shushin desu ka? Are you, because it'll give you the options here, but it can be like, is he from Japan? And it'll still be correct. If no specific wa particle subject thing is given, it can just be, you know, interpreted.
すみません、イギリス出身ですか?
Igirisu shushin desu ka? So, okay, sumimasen, this is sumimasen, excuse me. And then this is katakana. These 4 characters are like the foreign word. Igirisu is British, like English, Ingirishu or whatever. But it's, you know, for some reason, Igirisu means Britain, not England. England is a different word. So it's sumimasen, igirisu, shushin desu ka? You remember shushin? Shushin is origin. So it's sumimasen, excuse me, igirisu, origin is question. So sumimasen, igirisu, shushin desu ka? So you're asking, you're saying, excuse me, Britain, origin is question. You're asking someone, you're saying, excuse me, is your origin Britain? Are you from Britain? So excuse me, are you from Britain? And yeah, it's igirisu. Igirisu. Because it sounds like English, I guess. But Lope, it might be that. I'm not that far in Duolingo yet.
私もブラジル出身です。
Oh, yeah. Burajiru. That's how you say Brazil. Because you think it would be like Buraziru, which it would, but there is no Z. Like Z-I, there's no S-I. And any of the S's that you put the marks on up here, it becomes Z. So like Sol.
So wait.
Sol and Sa, if you put the 2 little quote marks on it, it becomes Zo or Za. Say what, Bubba?
So you mean to tell me in Japanese or in Japan they don't SSI?
They don't do the SSI.
They don't do the SSI.
They don't do the SSI.
That's amazing.
Yeah, like C, like for system, you think it would be Sisutemu, right? Like for katakana, for saying system, it would be Sisutemu. And that's right, it would, but there is no C, there is no SI, it's she. And there's no Su. There's no Su. S-U. There's Shu, and then there's Zu. Or wait, no, there's Su. There's Su. Not Su. There is Su. There's not two. So it'd be Shi-Su Temu. Shi-Temu. Yeah, there's a Su. I'm sorry. Like that's literally Su right there. I meant that there's no two. T-U. Two. There's no two. It would become Tsu. Like the word tulip, T-U-L-I-P, like the flower. I believe that would be tsu-ri-pu. Tsuripu. Or maybe a little tsu, like to extend the PPU thing. I don't know. But, yeah, there's no T-U, there's no S-I. If something in English has the C sound, it becomes she. Like sistemu for system, it would be shistemu, I think. It would be shi-su-te-mu. Shistemu. Anyway, here we got watashi. This symbol by itself is I, me. And then we learned right now that mo means also. Tambien, doje, like whatever. So I also... And this is Burajiru. So you make the Z sounds from the S sounds. So if there is no SI, no C sound, that means you can't put marks on it and it becomes Z. So you think it would be Buraziru. Japan doesn't have a Z sound like ZI. No SI, no ZI. No C, no Z. C becomes she and Z becomes G. I can give you a very simple one. Godzilla. So Godzilla, the D would be compressed into the Z, so it would be Go-Z-Ra. But there, like I said, there is no C, there is no Z. C becomes she, and Z becomes G. So instead of Go-Z-Ra, we get Gojira. I know some of you have seen Godzilla written like Gojira, and you're like, why is it Gojira like it's a Z sound? It's because they don't have a symbol that means ZI. The closest thing to ZI is JI that they have. That's why it sounds so weird, like Gojira. It's still trying to say Godzilla, like God Lizard or whatever, but in Japan they don't have that. So C becomes she, like system for system, and G Z becomes G. What's the other one I was thinking of? Girion. Like instead of zillion, it would be Girion. But yeah, like Brazil. This is Brazil. You think it would be Buraziru. Like Buraziru. Which it would, but there is no Z. Z becomes G, so it's Burajiru. Burajiru is how you say Brazil in Japan, in Japanese. I know it's fucked up. But yeah, like me also, Burajiru Shushin, origin. Remember this? Shushin is origin, so it's I also Brazil origin is. So you're saying, I'm also from Brazil. I hope this isn't boring you guys. I try to keep it fun. I'm very much a beginner at this as well. And I was very afraid to try starting to learn. But, you know, it took me 2 months. Every day, working every day for 2 months. To learn katakana and hiragana to where they were memorized. Just like an hour every day. 20 minutes every day, somewhere in between there. I'm also from Britain. So you would do watashi.
Watashi.
That means I, me, whatever. And then also
mo.
Mo. Watashi mo. So it's I also Brazil origin is. So we got to find Burajiru. So like watashi mo, that means I also, and then you got to put Brazil origin desu. So Burajiru.
Burajiru.
And then Shushin.
Shushin.
And then des.
Des.
So I also Brazil origin is. It's like if someone said like I'm from Brazil and you're like, oh, sugoi. Watashi mo burajiru shushin desu. What? Oh wait, not Brazil, Britain. See, I fucked up. I mean, this is how you say I'm also from Brazil, but I should have put Igirisu instead of Burajiru. I said I'm also from Brazil. I fucked up. I wasn't paying attention. But yeah. This is how you say I'm also from Brazil. You say like watashi mo, me also Burajiru shushin desu. I should have put Igirisu. We'll come back to it. I'm also from Japan. Because remember, Japan is Nihon. What's this one? Ni-ho-n. This is N-I-H-O-N. Nihon. So, watashi.
Watashi.
Mo. Means me also. Nihon.
Nihon.
Shushin.
出身
This.
です。
So like me also Japan origin is. That's you the one you fucked up. I'm also from Britain, so yeah, like watashi,
Watashi.
means I, me I. Mo.
Mo.
Igirisu.
イギリス
Igirisu. Origin 出身
出身
です.
です
And there you go. So yeah, like watashi, like me, I. Also, Britain origin is. It's basic sentence structure in Japanese. I like this. This is fun. I hope you all don't mind me like sidetracking every couple days and doing some Duolingo because it's neat. I've been learning Japanese for 3 or 4 months. I've been learning Russian for 4 years. It's a lot of fun. I've had a lot of fun at it. Spastic Kaiju, you both should stay on that. In the Shashingo game, I've been walking around in that and can recognize a little more stuff. A lot of it's kanji. I can't really do much in Shashingo until I get into more kanji, but it's still neat to walk around and be able to read everything. Because even if you don't know Japanese and you don't have time to learn all of it, just learning katakana, just learning hiragana and katakana. Some things will have furigana on them where it shows the kanji and then it'll show the little itty bitty hiragana above them of how to pronounce that katakana. Ingurando. Yeah, I see it. Ingurando. And then you add jin. The she with the G and then the yeah, jin. When you're from a place, yeah, like Canada, like I'm Canadian, you could just say Canada jin des. It means Canada jin. That means like jin means you're from it, like you're of it. Like Canada jin des. That means I'm Canadian. Or America jin des. You can say that. You can be like, Hajimemashite, America jin desu. And it just means, nice to meet you. I'm American. Or Nihonjin. That means you're from Japan. Nihonjin desu. That's why you've heard guy means outside, kind of. So gaijin means you are an outsider, you're from the outside. I don't know literally what guy means, but yeah, like gaijin. Gaijin means you are native to the outside, you're not from here. The J-I-N just means you are from that place. It's like the I-A-N or E-S-E or whatever. Igirisujin desu ka? Yeah, sumimasen. Igirisu Jin desu ka? That means, excuse me, are you British? British Jin desu ka? But yeah, I hope that some of you all get interested in learning Japanese. This isn't me like I am fluent and you can be just like me. Like, no, I'm still learning. I'm only like 3 or 4 months in. And it's so much fun. It's so much fun. You gotten discounts at places just for practicing Japanese? That's so great. Please do. Please do. There's so many restaurants where they're like, we're very sorry, but we don't speak English. You have to speak Japanese to eat here. And I always want to go to Tokyo and I'm not going to go to Tokyo until I've learned a little bit, until I'm at least at an elementary school level. So like another year or two. Just going in and be like, hey, I'm from Tennessee. And they're like, oh, so sorry, no English. And I'm just like, oh, hajimemashite, dozo yoroshiku. you know, and just be able to say like, I know a little Japanese. I'm learning. I can already do that in Russian. Like if I went to Russia right now, or Georgia, or Kaliningrad, or wherever, I could go and just be like, hey, I could say in Russian, hey, I've been learning Russian for a couple of years, but my vocabulary is very small, but I still try every day. So please speak slowly with me as if you were talking to a 4-year-old. And you know, I figure, you know, someone hearing someone with my accent, like, oh my God, what is this, Leningrad? Well, hey, excuse me. And they're just like, oh, here we go. And then I'm just like, простите меня, но мой словарный запас очень маленький. И я каждый день еще учусь говорить по-русски, потому что у меня нет опыта слушать. Я слушаю очень плохо. And I'm just like, oh my God. But yeah, I want to know as much in Japanese that I know in Russian. If I like right now, as much as I know in Russian, if I knew this much in Japanese, I would get tickets to go to Tokyo tomorrow. I don't know that much in Russian, but I do know enough to like be like, how much is this? Where's the good stuff? I'm a human. I have a heart. Please don't be mean to me. You know? Kaiju, if you and Wedge are still over there, when I and my man and my friends all go to Tokyo or Japan in general, if y'all want to hang out, if y'all want to be my chaperone, it would be nice. Because when we go over there, I would very much like to like meet up with people who are already familiar that can be a tour guide. Only if you're comfortable with it, though. I'd like to go, but I don't want to go and be clueless tourist guy that doesn't know what's going on. I want to be able to read a little. I want to be able to speak a little. When people see me, they're going to be like, oh, blonde Johnny Bravo America guy. And I'm just like, oh, sumimasen, dozi yoroshiku, doko desu ka? You know, and like be able to like speak a little bit. So people will be like, oh, he kind of gives a shit. He's learning a little. I really do try. I think, you know, don't take this the wrong way. I just believe if you move to a country where no one speaks your language, you need to learn the language of the country that you're staying in. That goes all ways. Can you imagine me moving to Japan and being like, I don't know, who here speaks American? Come on, or whatever. And it's different, like if you're a teacher or whatever, if you're teaching people to speak English or something like that's completely different. But like somebody moving over somewhere and just not bending at all to the local culture, it's like, come on, don't be a dickhead. That'd be like me coming over to Japan and expecting everyone to speak American and getting mad and yelling at people because they didn't speak English or whatever. If something happened or you know, I moved over there for a reason other than like language teaching job or whatever, yeah, I would buckle down. All of my extra time would be spent learning the language of that place if that's where I moved to. And even if just learning like 20 phrases or something is just a million times more of an advancement than just not doing anything at all. I've been at like in here in St. John, there's a couple of Ukrainian and Russian people that deliver food. And one of I believe he was Ukrainian, but he delivered some food to our house. and I answered the door, and he was like, "Oh, I have food delivery. You order food, blah blah blah." And I was like, yes, I I got the food and stuff, and he was, talking to me, in what English he knew, and I was just like, извините, вы говорите по-русски? He's like, да. Вы говорите по-русски тоже? I was like, да, я учусь почти 3 года. И мой словарный запас очень маленький. And like he talked, he was like, oh, well, what are you learning for? Who are you learning with? And I was just like, oh, у меня есть друзья в интернете. And just saying like, oh, I have friends on the internet, and I'm just learning. And but when I started saying it, like like you said, he just lit up. He's just like, oh, but just like when I speak Spanish or whatever, people talk a million miles an hour, and I was like, oh, I was like, oh, whoa, no más rápido, por favor, помедленнее, пожалуйста. Yeah, I always have to say like, oh, slow, like I'm not that good, but they don't care. They talk slower and they're super happy, and I'm like that when I meet somebody and they're like, oh, no English, I no speak English. And I'm like, oh, well, I trying to speaking the England. And I'm like, oh, that's so good. You actually speak better English than half of my high school companions. You're doing fine. Like I am, yeah. Like usually that's the case. Like somebody who doesn't speak perfect English, they're like, I would like to take this moment to profusely apologize for my English not being very good. I'm like, you just spoke better than half the kids I grew up with in Florida. You're fine. Yeah, like it's usually the people that apologize for their imperfect English speak better English than I do. It's very intimidating. I would like to apologize for my imperfect speaking of your language. I do not mean a single iota of offense. It's just like, dude, I don't think I've ever spoken that fancy before. I can do a little Spanish. If I can't get Andre Pena to do Panther's voice, I'm gonna try to do it myself. Sorry, I keep running my mouth. I need to get to work.
It's the other one's job anyway. Yeah.
Oh, whoops. Yeah, I stopped smoking. It was around the right after putting out A Fox in Space episode 1. I stopped smoking. It was March 6th, 2017. How long is that? 7 years? So I've been a non-smoker for 7 years now, and yeah, like after I stopped smoking, like I really sounded like this and blah blah blah, and it just dropped. Yeah, it's just I'm not putting on Like this is just how I sound. Like if I'm on the phone with my mom, I like my pitch will raise up a little bit. Hey, mommy, how are you doing? Oh my god. You know, like depending on who I'm talking to on the phone. If I'm talking to customer service, yes, I'll get up here. I'll say that. Thank you so much, sir. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yes, I can't wait. Yeah, you too. Enjoy yourself. Goodbye. But it was just like when I'm talking to my friends, this is where I am. It's just more comfortable. I wish I had some recorded samples of my father. If you think I sound like a deep voice guy, my dad puts me to shame. But it sucks though, because even for this cartoon I'm doing now, like the ad, like it's really hard to do Fox McCloud's voice.
I can get up here a little bit, but it sounds like he's a smoker. I started smoking.
Like I can't do the same voice I did like 8 years ago for episode 1. I don't know. I can get close enough where it's fine, but like I can definitely tell a little bit of a difference. So whenever I start my next cartoon series, The Violence, I'm definitely gonna have to do less voices. My range is shrinking. My singing range is fine, but
Doing these high voices, I can't do it anymore. Because it sounds like I'm just here for a hot dog.
I heard that they have
to. What? I'm sorry.
I heard that they. Oh no, that's fine. I was just as a thought on that. Heard that I can't remember who voices Cartman on South Park. Which one of them
Trey
is it?
Parker.
Is it Trey Parker. They have to do his voice
like
with a computer now because he can't do that anymore.
Yep.
He can't do that with his voice
He
anymore.
can't do Cartman's voice anymore. That's fine.
Computer adjust.
They changed his voice like how he does it now, and it's fine. Like I don't care. Cartman sounds more like this. Like or whatever. So like it's fine. It's fine. Like the step from one platform to the next platform was not uprooting in nature at all for me. Like it didn't jar me one bit. I don't care. It was fine. Have you been up my wishing tree? Come on. Just fly away with me. You know, this has been a lot of fun, for sure. Nah, it'd be Falco. Falco's the one that says hot dog. I was just standing in line for a friggin' hot dog. Hot. So you think it would be hot dog because they're both ah noises? Hot dog. So it's like, oh, New York accent. They say hot dog, or hat dag. No, like it's different. It's not a solid rule you can follow for everything that sounds like that. Because some people will say hot dog. They'll mix it. I was just standing in line for a friggin' hot dog. Hot dog. You guys want a hot dog? I'm hot dog in here. Dog in here. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. A hot dog. All right, one more sound I have to add. What can I? Yes. Yes. That is not the emoji I wanted to show on my screen. I'm glad you guys didn't see that. What is the yo? That's Kabuki Theater. Don't Tenchi Muyo. That's a good one. Wait, what? Wow, what's that thud crackle in the middle of it? I swear, people who upload sound effects to YouTube are like the most dunderheaded human beings I've ever seen in my life. God, that fast fade out in the end, it's just nasty. I don't like it. No. 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 Never mind, Jesus. Yeah, there it is again. See, this one's got the thud and the crackle. God damn it. I'll find one later. See, this is the thing. I actually have an instrumental library, a very expensive one that I can do that with. I just record me hitting the C key on a fucking MIDI controller, and it'll be 99% better than anything on YouTube. Fucking YouTube. Jesus Christ. I just wanted a gong. Yeah, the kinds of people that'll take a Lenny Kravitz song and label it as Red Hot Chili Peppers. Did I ever get one of those steel tongue drums? Yeah, I have 2 of them from Russia. The tank drums. They're like these big things, and they have the little cuts in them around like this. And you flick them, and they're like ting 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 dong ting 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 dong, or whatever. Yeah, Red Hot Chili Peppers, American Woman, Austin Powers soundtrack, or whatever. It's like, that's not Red Hot Chili Peppers. That was Lenny Kravitz. Oh yeah, yeah. Like, there are so many Weird Al songs that you get where it's like, my pussy and my dick and my butt crack shit and my I was like, there's no way that this is Weird Al Yankovic. He would not write a song like this. The Rabbit Joint. Link, you come to town, come to save the Princess Zelda. Ganon took her away, now the children won't play, and Link has come to save the day. Hallelujah! Wow, I remember that shit. There are so many Newgrounds cartoons of that. I remember that shit. Here's my age just hanging out of my pants. No shame.
Anyway.
This would be a what? White ones, little white ones. What? White pills. Glass of water. System of a Down Zelda song. All right, even if I don't have this yet, I want to watch the whole full ad thing. Animutations. I know that now. Hyaku is 100. Ju is 10, but Goju means 5 tens, which means 50. And then Ichi. Hyaku Goju Ichi is 151. And that's how many original Pokemon there were. You know that song, Hyaku Goju Ichi no Shumono ni? Like, they're singing about 151 Pokemon. But I know that now. Hyaku is 100. Ju is 10. Go is 5. So Goju means 50. Ichi means 1. Hyaku, Goju, Ichi. It's 151. I never knew that. For the past 20 years, I've been like, what the fuck does Hyaku Goju Ichi mean? And now I'm learning Japanese, and I know it's 151. Hakanato no shibatare masaru nachani eche botoketi. Hakuna betete hayutase etetsu yakugoju ichi. TV says donuts are high and fat. Kazoo found a hobo in my room. It's Princess Leia, the yodel of life. Give me my sweater back or I'll play the guitar. God, that's great.
Just a minute.
Just a minute.
What is that?
What a dork.
So, what the heck is it?
I don't know. I guess he just left it outside.
Is it some kind of toy?
Did he think it's bugged?
You think he'd make a doll of himself and stick a microphone in it and leave it at the door to spy on us? I mean, he's not that dumb, but I don't think he's that smart either.
It just looks like some ugly little bean.
I think the nose is too small.
You think he's got a big nose?
Yeah, Slippy's right. I've seen him up close, and he's definitely got a snoofter.
A what?
He's got a big nose.
Nah, what'd you call it? How'd it go?
You know you're perfect just the way you are. Don't listen to them. That's the other one's job anyway. You're going to someone special.
I can't wait. Bubba, did we watch Nightbreed?
Oh yeah.
Okay. I love Clive Barker's movies. I don't even care if like some of them are corny or whatever. Like that doesn't factor into movies for me anymore. Like, oh, this 80s movie was cheesy. Is like compared to what? The shit that's coming out now? Suck a dick. That's so great, because I used to think like, man, 80s movies are so campy and cheesy, and I feel ashamed for liking some of them. Thanks to the 2020s, the movies that have been coming out, holy fuck, not anymore. I think 80s movies are fucking awesome compared to the shit that's coming out now. I used to think like, man, movies are gonna get so wild and great and blah blah. It's like, no, they've actually kind of started to suck. No offense to anyone working in the industry, but like, holy fuck. Deadpool and Wolverine. I think the last 3 Deadpool movies, that's like the last shit other than Dune. I saw Deadpool 1, 2, and 3. I saw the Dune movie. And then, I think even Guardians 3 we just watched at the house. We saw the Spider-Verse, the second Spider-Verse movie, which is great. But yeah, the only ads for movie theaters here on the radio and on the TVs and stuff is for movies from the 90s. It's like, hey, this weekend only, The Matrix 1 and Jurassic Park. Come see the movies that were actually good. Guess we haven't made any movies that are worth a shit in 30 years. I don't know. It kind of felt that way. Can I turn this off? I got the hiccups. I need a minute. Cyrock, absolutely do it. Go see the movies that are good. If you never got a chance to see a Terminator movie in theaters, I never did. I never got to see any of them. Every Terminator movie I've seen has been on home video. I'm not one of those people that's like, oh, the movie is woke. It's woke, the wokies, the woke mind virus of the blah, blah, blah. But I don't completely dismiss that either. I don't care. Like, if a character's got like the pixie cut and they're a lesbian in a wheelchair, I'm like, that's fine. I don't fucking care. Give me a pixie cut lesbian in a wheelchair saving the day. I don't fucking care. Just make the writing good. Don't make it like some preachy activist garbage that like looks at the camera and goes, you, the viewer, you need to take it. Like, yeah, there's some movies that do that shit and it's so blatantly obvious and it's dumb. People are afraid to admit it because they don't want to look like a Republican. I don't want to look like a Republican, but you know, there's some movies like that like, yeah, it's obvious that a certain type of person on Twitter is in charge of this movie, and it's kind of dumb. This is coming from someone who's politically left-leaning and is gay and is married to a gay man and believes in LGBT rights and whatnot. Absolutely, all the way, whatever. But when someone in a movie is ham-fistedly like shaming the audience or part of the audience for something and getting like that, it gets kind of lame. And it's like, look, I could give me the money and I can write a movie about a bunch of gay dudes and everyone will like it. I'm not gonna like make half of my audience feel bad for existing or whatever. That shit does happen. It does. I don't want to sound like some right-wing chud or anything, but there are some movies where they push it too hard. You can have little wokeisms, little progressivisms in your movies and whatnot. You can have that. It's totally fine. It's not that it's distasteful, but you have to know how to write a fucking movie. You have to know, I don't know, like some of these movies, they get these people in here and you look them up on IMDb and they have 0 writing credits. And then you talk to the producers later and they get drunk on a podcast. They're like, yeah, I totally hired him just because I thought her tweets were funny. Blah, blah, blah. Or this guy really puts it to this group of people and blah, blah, blah. So we hired him to do the blah, blah, blah. And it's like, don't do that. Like, fuck, I'm gay. I'm in the furry fandom and I'm a gay dude. I could give me gay characters. Give me something gay and totally woke or whatever that people would assume to be woke, and let me write the story for it. It's just like, yeah, like when you're watching a movie that feels like it's made specifically to tick boxes, I'm one of those grumpy bums that doesn't like Pride Month because it's like all these horrible, immoral corporate companies, and they're like, hey, it's that 30 days that we like you and your group of friends again. Like, yeah, I'm not one of those. It's like, hey, yay! Bell South Telephone Company, they put a rainbow on their icon, so I'm supporting them. It's like, now these are all billion-dollar companies that couldn't give a shit if you were on fire. Don't be naive. I don't know. I'm one of those people. I don't get political. I think all the sides suck. And I think we're doomed, whoever wins the presidency. But don't stop voting. Absolutely. I will never tell you who. I will always tell you to go out and use critical thinking to vote, but I will never in a million years tell you which candidate to vote for, because that would be missing my entire point. Dougie Jones, Dougie. Yeah, I'll tell you to vote Dougie Love. There you go. I ruined my own rep here. Vote Dougie Love. No, don't do that. Like, if you vote for Kamala Harris or you vote for Trump, I don't fucking care. As long as you used critical thinking and genuine concern for your family and friends and whatever on all that shit. And I don't want to hear like one way or another. Like, I don't like if you did, you'd be missing the point. Like, that should be your personal choice in what you do, but don't vote or feel one way just because like popular YouTuber told you to do a thing. Don't ever do that. Coming from me, a Twitch streamer telling you how to do things. All I'm telling you is to use your mind and use your thinking. Don't vote a certain way because you're afraid of your friends being mad at you or whatever. If you feel that if you feel in your heart after using your brain that you need to vote for some girl or some dude or whoever, do it. And keep it to your fucking self. People are like, who did you vote for? Like, if someone coming to you asking you who you voted for, there is a 50% chance, or rather I could say now, there's a 67% chance that your answer is gonna make them like get all harpy and snippy and arguing with you. I would never do that. I'd never go to one of my friends and say, hey, which one of these turd sandwiches did you take a bite of? No. But I don't know. That shit gets wild sometimes. You'll never have to deal with that here. I just the corporation shit with the pride stuff. I mean, yeah, like LGBT people, like a very large portion of my audience fits that description. I fit that description. But yeah, any corporation, it's like, oh, you guys, yeah, you guys, we care. This is us care. Like, don't buy into that shit. Oh, I can't wait to get my rainbow Yeti cup for when I go cycling in the fjords. Because Yeti Cup Company cares about gay. Like, no, they care about you for exactly 30 days. It's 30 in June, right? 30 days has September, April, June. Yeah. Where's that one picture I found? There's an animated GIF. Oh, please tell me that this is on the internet. Please, God. Please tell me that there's. Unmute. Yeah, here it is. This was an animated GIF, and it says, "Every company on July 1st." Yeah, that was a pretty rough one, even with all that set aside. That was a scary. I remember my first day of 5th grade. My very first day of 5th grade in 1994. I drew, what was it, Bubbles? Which one got hit by the dude's meat ray? It was August. It had to be August 1994 when the Powerpuff Girls pilot had been shown, but the actual show hadn't quite gotten traction on TV yet, or hadn't started yet. So it was summer, late summer of 1994, and I drew a picture of her climbing out of the hole with flames in her eyes and one of her ponytails that had been zapped by the laser and turned into a chicken leg. And the announcer's like, "Oh no, the worst thing in the world! Bubbles has been given meat hair!" And like she climbs it, she like her hair's ruined because it's a chicken leg or a drumstick or something. And she just starts beating the shit out of this Bigfoot dude, like hitting him in the face so hard that snot flings out of his nose. I know someone in the chat knows the episode I'm talking about. Oh, look. Powerpuff Girls meat hair. Let's type this in on YouTube.
That's the pilot episode.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was the only episode that existed, and it was the funniest, coolest thing I had ever seen in my life. Because remember, I was 10 years old when this was on TV. Yeah, here it is. I actually fucking found it.
Oh no! It can't be! It's meat hair! No, this is terrible! People, if you only knew how much pride Bubbles takes in her hair! All the washing and conditioning, and the brushing, and brushing, and brushing, and brushing! It's a very becoming...
Snot kicked out of Roger. I remember this. Oh my God. Yeah, that like her climbing out with the fire in her eyes and pissed off with one of her ponytails as a meat chicken leg. Yeah, that was the pilot. That I remember watching. I watched the premiere of that on TV in 1994, and it was like, this is a cartoon that's going to be on here. Like they sent it as that. It wasn't like, oh, it's a pilot. Who knows? It's like, no, this is up and coming Powerpuff Girls cartoon, and it was fucking hilarious. My first day in 5th grade, like, I just kept drawing Powerpuff Girls, like, meat hair, but, like, just from memory. I was like, oh my god, what did they look like? I have to see that again. I didn't have the internet. I didn't have a computer when I started 5th grade. By the end of 5th grade, I had Doom on a compact, and I was making Doom levels using DEU in MS-DOS. But yeah, when I started, my stepdad had a computer, and it had QBasic. It didn't even have Windows. It had MS-DOS with QBasic on it, and I programmed little adventure games when I was like 8, 9 years old. Good God. Being nine was so cool. Sorry, it's a fucking earworm. The garden. Anyhow, yeah, God, I haven't seen that pilot. Like the last time I actually saw that, it was a long time ago. My keyboard stopped working. Why is my keyboard? Wait, it's working there. My alt tab is not. Am I on a? No. Yeah, my alt tab isn't working. Everything except for alt tab is working. Why is alt tab not working? Oh no! What? Is my? Oh no! Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. No, my tab key's working fine. All right, notepad, tab works. Alt works. Why is alt tab not working? I can't alt tab. Window tab doesn't work. Alt shift tab isn't work. Why? Now my window key isn't working. This is extremely frustrating. Everything else is... Yeah, letter keys are working, shift is working, everything's working. Alt is working. Tab is working. Why is alt tab not working on anything? Left alt, right alt and tab? Job anyway. This is frustrating. I can't tap. I just did a Windows update today. I wonder if that has anything to do with it. It's very... And why does my face rig look like this? When did my face rig start looking like this? Am I hacked? Am I being hacked? I don't know. I can't alt-tab out of anything now. Why is... hold on. Alt-tab stopped working. Control-Shift-Escape. Is it just reset the Explorer? Let's try it. I'm going to go to Processes, Windows Explorer. I'm going to right-click. Hang tight. Hang tight. I'm going to right-click and do restart. Ah, that fixed it. Alt-tab works again. See? I'm not that stupid. Just because I'm doesn't mean I'm stupid. Fade in logo of Colt 45. Cartoon animal babies. Come on. I know at least some of y'all are from Newgrounds. There's a lot of fetish art on Twitch. Is this a hyena? This looks like a hyena. It's a hyena. It's a cyborg hyena playing Metroid Prime 1. Let's raid. This is gonna be the raid. Copy that. I'll probably be on tomorrow. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out. And we'll see you in the next one.